Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes.
So, yeah, what your side into cold, what's a fire, just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get, more than sex, wanna drink, and I get drunk, wanna smoke, and wanna stop it, what I'm looking for is
up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes.
so, yeah, what your side into cold, what's a fire, just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get, more than sex, wanna drink, and I get drunk, wanna smoke, and wanna stop it, what I'm looking for is
up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes.
so, yeah, what your side into cold, what's a fire, just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get, more than sex, wanna drink, and I get drunk, wanna smoke, and wanna stop it, what I'm looking for is
up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes.
so, yeah, what your side into cold, what's a fire, just your phone, what's to let your internet, what to get, more than sex, wanna drink, and I get drunk, wanna smoke, and wanna stop it, what I'm looking for is
up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Sweat, hit them blood, you can see it in my eyes.
All right, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? I had to display our good sis. I love that song, by the way. That's I think that's gonna be my new anthem going into 2025. Song is dope as hell. All right, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I hope everybody is good tonight. It has been quite the evening. And I just looked up Mars, Pluto, and Uranus are all in retrograde, which explains all of the excessive, technical difficulties, which extremely delayed the start of this live. Because I honestly planned on starting at 11:30. But so many things kept crashing and the restarting of the phone 11 times, and now we're here. So it looks like we're good to go on Facebook, both the pages, and it looks like we're good on the tube. I intentionally left Instagram off because I just don't want to deal with their bullshit. Hello, Cody. I was trying to ask. Oh no, because like I said, I got started hella late. I tried to start at midnight, tried to start at 12:30. And here we are at 1 a.m. So thank you guys for tuning in who have been bonding with my daughter. That's okay. That's okay. I hope all is well, my love. Sending you love. And, well, I don't celebrate Christmas, but thank you for the intention. Christmas is not a day that I have celebrated since I was 16. But thank you for the intention. Hey, Lady Templars of Steel. Hi, Debbie. Hey, my love. Hey, Patty. Thank you. We not finna start all talking about A2 titties. I promise y'all I'm not giving the trolls my energy right at the beginning of my life. Now, we are going to roast a few trolls tonight, but we ain't starting off with that bullshit. All right. So thank you. Hey, Locked. Thank you for tuning in. I'm like, at least I got one mod. I forgot to put this in the family chat because I'm going to have to recruit some new mods. As much as I love the current ones, the people who are not being consistent, if I can't depend on you, unfortunately, I'm going to have to replace you. It's just honestly just as simple as that. Give me 1 second. I realize I'm in the wrong page. Because I had to completely wipe the entire Instagram app and, all kinds of stuff. So if there's 3 planets in retrograde and my 2 ruling planets are in retrograde, hence why tonight's been quite frustrating. Because today's been great, but tonight has been a lot of bullshit when it comes to me editing. So yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, it's like at first I didn't want to, have to unfortunately move people around, but I realize now that I am actually going to have to. Because I understand if people have to work and stuff like that, but I also feel like if I choose you to be a mod, I need to make sure you're reliable. And if you start to show that you're not reliable, then I'm going to have to replace you. And it's something personal. It's just part of, the business that is my channel. Okay, give me 1 second, you guys, because I updated my security software. I know it's not that, it's the actual internet, because since this is an Airbnb, I don't have control over the actual equipment. I mean, I can do a refresh, but then it literally takes like 15 minutes for the internet to come back up. Really? You know what? I swear after this, I'm about to just jump off the Wi-Fi. This shit is annoying. It's like every single web page is moving at the speed of turtle. Come on. Because I was not planning on having to do this right now. Like, okay, playing the video loop. Okay, so I hope it's updated. It should be. Because it looked like, oh, good Lord. You know what? Just get off the Wi-Fi. I really didn't want to have to use my phone's data, but I can't deal with the slowness of the Wi-Fi. It's so annoying. And I know if I go refresh it right now, it's going to just end the entire live. Like, I don't know what speed they chose, but the turtle slowness of it all is ridiculous. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and reboot. This is literally like the 11th time I've rebooted my phone in the last 3 hours. So, speaking into existence, completely new environment and completely different internet service provider, because this bullshit has been fucking up for a long time, like for well over a month. There is a song that I do want to play that came to me as I was editing that I haven't heard in years. I don't know if any of you guys know who Anthony David is. He is a very good neo-soul artist that I started listening to years ago. I think, was it 2010? I think it's like, around like 2010. Hey, you guys. Thank you guys again for tuning in. And there is a song that I just absolutely love that I really want to play. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Definitely want to give a shout out to all of my DzPeepz. I really, really do appreciate all of your continued support. We are so close to 6,700 subscribers already, so thank you. I really do appreciate the organic growth. Unlike these other trolls that stay talking shit, I don't have to purchase bots. I honestly had no idea that was even a thing until I was recently told that. I was like, people really pay? You know, it's so sad when you don't have any skills and you gotta pay for fake subscribers. You paying for bots to make it look like your channel's growing instead of actually producing content that, you know, is engaging, that people want to tune into. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of roasting tonight because, you know, we gotta laugh and all that. And then we are going to review, we're not going to be able to review all of the interview with Ronnie Bo because it's very long, but I do want to get, you know, as much of it reviewed with you all as I can so that you guys can get the update. And shout out to Ronnie Bo. Thank God that he is safe. Shout out to our good sis, the Queen Jaguar Wright. Let me get the channels pulled up. This is so annoying, bro. Like, I'm not even uploading anything and it's still just crawling at the speed of turtle. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just reboot that modem tonight. Really? No thanks on all the freaking ads. Okay. You know, these Fire TVs, I don't trust. I will never purchase one. Because I swear, as soon as I start talking, they start playing ads. I swear to God, you know, and these remotes have that Alexa little button. Pretty sure they're recording every fucking thing I'm saying, which is nuts. I think I just want to get a really old school flat screen TV. I don't want a smart TV because y'all doing too much. They be doing way too much. The next thing I know, what I be talking about be popping up just, you know, on recommendations and shit. I'm like, bruh, what happened to the, you know, I wish we could just bring back the good old UHF analog grid TV. Back when you had to put the damn antenna rabbit ears on top of it and shiznai, you know, in order for you to get reception and stuff. You know how that goes. Okay, let me see who's in the chat. Let me go ahead and share screen. Thank y'all again for tuning in. Oh, that rhymed. Wasn't even trying to. Okay, present screen. There we go. All right, family. Let's make sure that we are sharing. You know what? The retrograde of it all. See, this is that universal bullshit. Because my ruling planets are Mars and Pluto, which are both in retrograde. That's why it's been such a patience enhancing evening. Oh my God. You know, sometimes you just need some good. Let me not even go there. Okay. Anyways, y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to our good sis channel, the Jaguar Wright. Make sure that we are supporting the Jaguar Wright show. We're at 647 subscribers. Let's get that up to 1,000, family. I think we can do it. Okay, what happened to how did the app just crash? You know what? If the internet of it all don't get its shit together. Okay, stay on the app. Thank you. Anyway, y'all make sure that y'all like, share, and subscribe to the Jaguar Wright show dropping in 2025, which is nothing more than a day from now, y'all. So, I mean, not to say that the show's dropping then, but the year 2025. So y'all make sure that you are like, sharing, and subscribing to the Jaguar Wright Show. I love to see the 647 subscribers compared to when I was damn near begging y'all to get her to 100. So thank y'all for the support, DzPeepz and JagaDz. I appreciate the family supporting the family. That is what we're supposed to do when you're family. One lifts up each other and encourages and keeps each other uplifted. So let's make sure we are supporting our good soul sister, the Jaguar Wright, and her new show. You know, I'm so excited. I can't even tell y'all. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Because I keep having all these premonitions and they're just dope. Like, it's just dope ass shit that's about to manifest. And I'm not going to give it away, but I'm happy. I'm happy to see this actually manifesting when I seen it back in October. So it's hella dope. I made a new show intro because I'm going to promote the show at the beginning of my lives, and then for the outro I've got the video. Oh, I just realized I forgot to put the new video on that. Well, it might play. Yeah. Oh, can I quickly edit that as we speak? Is that a possibility? Can I change this? Oh, look at there. I think I can. Okay, nope, because I didn't upload it. Oh, let me see. I wonder if I upload it right now, is it going to play in the background? You know what? I'm going to just not even do an outro. How about that? I'll edit it into tomorrow night's show. So anyway, I am excited for the Jaguar Wright Show. Y'all don't understand. I mean, so much healing and positive energy and melanin excellence. I need everyone to understand why that's so important to me, because my mother's mother picked cotton for a living with my uncle that died from COVID. And I grew up in the home of Malcolm X. And what we are doing is what I have been raised to do, which is support our people. Because so many of our melanin, brothers and sisters are conditioned to tear each other down and crabs in a bucket, fuck it mentality. They don't want to see anybody else, rise if they can't do it. And no, to just have like a group, an actual spiritual family where we share the same interests and we share the same beliefs and we have the same frequency and we love and support one another. You guys, it's everything. So again, make sure that you guys are consistently supporting this channel. Share the channel with your friends. Like, I've dropped the link in the chat. All you got to do is press and hold it and it'll do the click, copy link. So y'all make sure y'all share the link with your family and your loved ones and your friends and your colleagues. Okay. We need to get this channel subscribe count up to at least 1,000 by the 1st. And I believe that we can do it. I do. All right. Again, thank you so much, Lot, because I'm like, I don't have no mods. Unfortunately, some mods are getting fired. A few of them have already been removed. Right. Isn't that crazy how it's tomorrow? Didn't they say we was going to be having flying cars? Well, we do know that Mr. Musk has prototypes. I hope that you're the one. If not, you are the prototype. He's making prototype cars. We'll see how that goes. All right. Now, you guys, let's make sure we are supporting our good brother, the King. Thank you, bro, for stepping into the chat. Thank you. At least I got 2 mods tonight. God bless. Amen. Y'all make sure that you are supporting our good brother, Jaguar's King. The Set in the West Wolf gang. I really like that new profile photo. That UX design is dope as shit. And y'all make sure that you are supporting the store of it all. Let's go to the link and put that down in the chat. Give me 1 second. And you guys make sure you stop by the store and grab you some merch. Again, yo, you know what I see? I see the Jaguar Wright Show t-shirts. I see cruelty-free artistry t-shirts. I see Wolf gang, gang, gang t-shirts. Like I'm telling y'all, hell, I even see Just D show. You know what, fam? Let's make shirts for all of our channels. That's how we gonna play in these haters' face. All of our channels have shirts. Jags, the Jaguar Wright Show, Set in the West, me, the Nerd Herd, Maggie, Sean Atwood, Roro, the whole fam bam. You feel me? Let's get it popping. And we could start on your store, then we can all just branch out and do our own stores. I'm trying to tell y'all, we about to create a whole new Black Wall Street. Y'all don't even know. Like, no, not even Black Wall Street, Melanin Wall Street, because our melanin in our skin is royalty. See, I'm moving away from black. That's that was given to us as a name of oppression to try to make us feel like we was less than. No, we are royalty. That's why I'm always hashtagging melanin excellence, because that's where we come from, royalty. Yes, some of our descendants were slaves, but a lot of them were royal. So let's reinvent the new melanin Wall Street. And let's get it popping. Let's collab. We're breaking collectively, we are going to break every generational curse of the whole, crabs in a bucket, fuck it, Willie Lynch mentality bullshit. No, we're not doing that. We're going to raise each other up. That's what I was raised to do. That's what Malcolm X did. By any means necessary, we're going to make it happen. That's just what it is. So yeah, let's continue to keep each other uplifted, and let's continue to move forward. All right, it looks like I missed some comments. Hold on, let me scroll up right quick because I was typing the channel links. Y'all give me a second. That's why I turned on the slow mo, because y'all be busy in the chat, and I be trying to acknowledge all the comments on the screen. Let me go back up. Yeah, I missed quite a few. Okay. Mars, Pluto, and Uranus. Please calm down. Hey, Denise. Hey, Jules. Thank you so much. Thank you, Golden Aries. Thank you, my love. Thank you, Trina. Thank you, Big Eber. Hey, Holly. Look at all the people in the building, bro, in the building. That's what's up. Sister. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, we got to support, bruh. Like, for real. I don't understand. I guess I'm just made different. Maybe that's why God brought me here from the home of Malcolm X, because I just don't understand the Black folks not supporting each other out here. But, I don't think I'm going to be in Texas much longer. I really don't. I feel like Texas has served its purpose, and now it's time for me to move forward. Debbie Donaldson, thank you. Hey, Muff, MJE in the building, Kim in the building. That's what's up. Fam Bam in the building. You're welcome, bro. Hey, look, that's what it is. So again, y'all make sure y'all check out the store. Y'all make sure y'all check out the memberships too. Odell and Jaguar both offer memberships. JagaDz and DzPeepz, if you have become members of Odell and Jaguar's channels, please put a 7 in the chat. I want to make sure that we are supporting our family. And then as well, y'all make sure that you are supporting our other good sis. Don't nobody care about y'all disconnecting the audio StreamYard. Our other good sis, Maggie. I'm going to come back up to the comments. Let me scroll down so I can get you know what? Y'all can see the links. That way I don't lose my place on the chat, because I do want to get through the chat. Y'all make sure that y'all like, share, and subscribe to our sis, Maggie. And also make sure that you like, share, and subscribe to our good sis, the dopest nerd, Natanya Rubin. Shout out to you, sis. Sending you love and positive energy. Shout out to her head mod, now one of my mods, a lot. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. And let's again keep this channel the focus, because when I tell you this channel is about to go all the way up, it is. Like, I'm seeing what's coming for the future, and it's dope as shit. For real. So yes, thank you. I sleep after I end these lives, and I'm gonna have to start capping them, because going to bed between 6 and 8 a.m. is not good for me because then I sleep until damn near, the evening. I sleep till about 3 o'clock, and then I got to spend my time in the bathroom, and so yeah, I'm gonna try to cap them, make them a little bit shorter. Now, of course, when God steps in. I'm gonna just let the Spirit of the Most High God speak through me, but I do need to be going to sleep earlier, especially tomorrow, because I really need to cook the food that I've already purchased, and I have a lot more editing to do. I think what I'm going to do, since YouTube keeps bullshitting, do y'all know I spent the entire day and even part of this morning editing that 5.5 hour live that they took down, claiming that me speaking about my uncle's reaction to his, led to his going to sleep. They sent me 2 notifications even after I appealed it. It was like, well, no, we still feel like you were spreading medical disinformation, even though I actually transcribed patient charts as a real job during the pandemic and witnessed a lot of people have those side effects. So I edited the whole video on Adobe Premiere Pro. It took forever and a day to render it because of the damn Wi-Fi. And what I'm going to do is record it on StreamYard again and upload it. Since YouTube, I'm like, bro, I tried to upload that video today 5 times. And they just kept saying, oh, the video's crashing. Oh, the video's timing out. So I screen recorded even on my laptop where it said it rendered to 99%, and then it just kept crashing out. So YouTube definitely don't want the truth to be out there. Now, I edited out the little part that they claimed, where I was medical disinformation. I edited that out. But the whole rest of that live is going back up because we was roasting motherfuckers on there. So since they made me take it down, we're going to re-roast some of them motherfuckers tonight, okay? Because we're going to have our laughs, goddamn. We're going to do the Ronnie Bo thing, but then we're going to have our laughs. And then tomorrow night, it's going to be music all night. It's going to be some assist music. It's going to be a lot of throwback music. Matter of fact, we're going to have our Throwback Thursday tomorrow night since it's New Year's Eve. Let's do that. Because I got some throwback songs that I used to sing at karaoke that I'm going to play. I don't give a damn about monetization. I really don't. Because I already know even tonight when I play a couple of these songs, they might do a, copyright claim to share revenue. I don't give a damn. YouTube, y'all not making no more money until I do. Oh, speaking of that, let me disable. They think it's a game. Let me disable the super chats because I'm so serious. As a matter of fact, DzPeepz JagaDz, for those that do want to support my channel, please let me take everything off the screen. Okay, you see my Cash App's the title, my PayPal is below that. Now, as you can see, scrolling across the bottom of the screen is my Cash App and PayPal as well. If you want to send a super chat or a super sticker or any sort of donation, please send it there. If you choose PayPal, please select send to friend. Otherwise, they are now holding funds to verify 7 to 14 days and taking a percentage. So just send it as a donation because honestly, that's what it is anyway. And I would love you long time. There was a subscriber that left comments. You guys forgive me. I'm telling you, I've been so busy today. I haven't even had a chance. I approve the comments, but I haven't had a chance to actually go through and respond. But one of my subscribers asked about 3 times if I have Venmo. I do. So I will find it at some point and probably I'll respond to your comment and put it there because I don't really want to stop and try to look all that up right now. Now, what I was about to do, give me 1 second, was make sure that this live does not have any of that super shit enabled. And the reason I'm doing this is because until YouTube releases my money to me, they're not going to make any more money off of me or my channel. And I'm so serious because they owe me a few hundred already. So, yeah. If you guys want to send things like super chats, super stickers, please feel free to send them to Cash App or PayPal. If you have Cash App, that's the best, but either one is appreciated. You're welcome, bro. That's what I'm here for. Do y'all remember that, the Y2K shit, and how they had us all afraid that the world was gonna end? Even had Family Guy doing the whole end of world episode, and yet we're all still here. So yeah, I know, right? Oh my God. I'm so glad Wolfgang's in the building. That's what's up, bro. Yes, yes, yes. And let me know when you get shit updated. I'll even put together a reel for you, like just an actual video ad. And just, send me, like, I just need photos of, like, if they're different colors, just like how, let me show you how I did this one right quick. Matter of fact, because this is the merch digital video ad I did for oh, my brain just went away, for Little Flip. Shout out to the Freestyle King, by the way. When he did the what the fuck was it called, For the Love of Music event, and I went to that event. Yep, and recorded. Okay, yeah, here it is. So this was also his big collaboration with Wolf brand. Wolf, what is it called? Official Wolf merch. And shout out to Official Wolf. Thank you, by the way, Official Wolf, for always showing love on my Instagram. I really appreciate when you go and actually like my content and leave comments. Like, it really, y'all, if y'all really like my content, please, like, actually like my content on my Instagram for the engagement. Leave a little comment, even if it's just an emoji. You feel me? Because people be telling me in person, man, I like your work, but you don't never show that shit, actually on my platform. Okay, let me mute this right quick. So I edited this on my phone as well. I shot it on my phone and then I edited it like a couple days later. He was fucked up. Where is the... Hold on. I swear, I'm so sick and tired of StreamYard's bullshit. They stay doing that fuck shit. They just keep randomly disabling. This is so annoying. You know what? But you know what? I swear to God, I'm going back to Restream. I'm about sick and tired of StreamYard. Every fucking time these dumb motherfuckers start just randomly disabling the fucking audio. I ain't even played a video yet. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm not. I really just decided that I am not paying for this shit no more. Because it doesn't matter what browser I'm on. It keeps doing it. Like and I'm on a whole different browser than before. I'm like, how the fuck y'all disabling the Wi-Fi, or not the Wi-Fi, the damn audio? And I even played a video with audio. It is not worth paying for this bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna do it no more. I like their interface better than Restream, but the headache of that bullshit every fucking live is just really getting old. It really is. And then the slowness of it.
We still got you cool. That's how it's about. Nigga, I'm gonna take some shots, nigga. You know, we dropping the brand new collaboration t-shirt, Laura Wolf. So if you ain't got the shirts, get up. We going.
So that's what I did. Like, that's what I was trying to get to the controls. So basically, I went to, matter of fact, let me pull up their website. Lord. Wolf Official. Because they got some dope ass merch too. But I just went to their website, and they didn't even know I was going to do this, because this is just what I do as an editor and a digital marketer. I literally just went to their website, went to like where they have their merch, and then I just like downloaded the photos. Actually, I think I screenshot it. Yeah, I screenshotted the merch, and then I edited it into a UX graphic. And then what I did is I took the UX graphics and edited those into, now this was actually a lot longer than this. I just edited it into a short. I think it was like a good 6-minute video when they were first coming on and introducing the different artists and, introducing, this is Little Flip and Show. So they host a lot of events out here. And this was a dope ass event, by the way. I cannot wait for like the next For the Love of the Music event. All the artists, well, except for like two were pretty good. But I took the merch from the Lord Wolf official website, screenshotted it, edited, and then extracted the background off of it just so I'd have just the image of the merch, and then edited into this with motion graphics to make it pop. You feel me? And then I just, inserted actually manually typed in the typography of the actual website, and then typed in their social media links, and added graphics to all that. So you guys see these videos, there's a lot of work that goes into this shit, but again, this is what I do. This is how I support my community. I don't ever ask people for money. It's just like, yo, if you got a brand, or you got music, or you got a show, or you got whatever type of product, if it's something that I believe in and something I know I can fuck with, I'm gonna just advertise it anyway, because I'm a digital marketer and an editor. So yeah, I actually liked how this one came out, but the internet is making it, the bandwidth just make it look all pixelated, which is kind of annoying.
We dropping the brand new collaboration t-shirt, Lord Wolf. So if you ain't got the shirt.
So yeah, that first black one is from the website. And then,
We dropping the brand.
And just so y'all know, I actually manually typed all the words for the captions. I know that certain software has those caption generators, but if you're really a true editor and you look at every single word, them caption generators always be fucking up the words, especially when people are speaking slang. So I literally go through every single word and manually type that shit. Just so y'all know.
New collaboration t-shirt, Lord Wolf. So if you ain't got the shirts, get up. We doing them half price here tonight. When we get back on this tour, the motherfuckers.
Now, see, they got mannequins on the stage, but the mannequins are behind the band. So when the band came on stage and the band was sitting there playing, you couldn't see the merch. Now, if I would have known about this in advance, I would have offered, just like volunteered the marketing side of me, because again, I did grow up in a business. I would have pushed the mannequins to the very front of the stage. Like literally have a male mannequin here, a female mannequin there. That way, whoever's singing in the center of the stage is still center of stage, but you got the merch where everybody can see it in their face. That's what worked for me and my family and our catering company. Keep in mind, we did weddings too, like the whole full fucking wedding, like decoration, food, wedding cake, coordinating. So when it comes to entrepreneurship and business, I have that mind, that eye to look what's going to catch their attention. And that's why I edit the way that I do, because the motion graphics, capture the eye. And Wolf, what is it called? Lord Wolf? Yeah. Lord Wolf official had hit me up on Instagram and, thanked me for putting this ad out for them.
Gonna be back to double, man. So shout out to Swerve.
Because even like how they have the screen projector with him, all of that should have been brought more to the front of the stage. And, if they have another event and they hit me up, I'll definitely help them with that, because I just feel like they kind of did a disjustice to Flip and Lord Wolf, because this was their launch event. Like this was the event to launch the collaboration of Little Flip with Lord Wolf, but it didn't really hit on sales the way that, from what I heard, the way that it needed to. And then it didn't really get the attention, and then they had like the booth set up when you first come in, but when people first coming in, they trying to get to the bar, they trying to get to a seat. So I would have probably set it up a little bit different, but again, it wasn't my event. I just figured at least I could advertise for them and get the word out.
Building, Chris Ward, Dr. Zion, the building, our artists that came to perform. We out here, man. But rest in peace.
So yeah, that's just kind of an example. Like when it comes to merchandise and clothes and brands, if you got a brand, I'm rocking with it, and I'm gonna advertise them and put it out there. And I have a hookup with, that's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, fam. Like let's chop it up, offline. I'm down with whatever. Yeah, the cruelty-free artistry, that's going to hit. bruh. Like, I already know the ones I want to get. So I want a hot pink, a pink. I want a rainbow one. You feel me? Like, get them colors that, you feel me, everybody, that people will rock with too. Not it's the shade. Not if you sitting with Vlad, you going to jail. But you know what's so funny about that? That shit is true. Because why is it that, you know, we should roast his ass tonight too. Why is it that everybody that sit with Vlad end up either locked up or no longer breathing? Can anybody answer that for me? Why is that? Why everybody that sit on his platform, including Gangsta Boo, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Yes. Thank y'all for supporting the fam, by the way. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I forgot about the upliftment. Yeah, let me pull that one up. I keep forgetting about that one. I need to bookmark that one, actually. Let me, come on now. The freezing up of it all is getting old. Like, let's go. The upliftment. There it is. Okay, wait. I think it just scrolled past there. Go back down. Put that back on. Yeah, the 3 planets in retrograde is getting to be annoying. I'm going to definitely reboot that modem box, though, once I'm done. All right, y'all. So, again, this is the new collaborative. Thank you, bro, again, for reminding me. Y'all, this is the new collaborative channel. And I believe, shout out to Grace, by the way, and shout out to Natural One, Ayasha. This is, I believe, going to be the collaborative channel for the fam. And I know that Jag had mentioned Grace will be doing some content. And I think Ayasha is even going to do some content. So it may just be like the whole family on there. But y'all make sure that y'all do like, share, and subscribe. And I'm going to make sure that y'all do. Right now, we got 71 subscribers. Now, just because y'all don't see content, again, developments are in place, okay? Can we please get this channel to 100 subscribers, like in the next 5 minutes? I think we can. You know, because that's only 21 people, and there's how many in this live right now? There's 49. So, you know, if at least little less than half of y'all go ahead and subscribe, we can get the channel to 100. So, you know, let's go ahead and support the family. Thank you again, bro, for reminding me that. You know, that's okay if you're Melanin Challenge. I'm just saying, where I come from, you know, Malcolm X was very much about the unification of our race, and we've lost that. This is like specifically to our race, y'all. This is nothing against y'all. I'm the voice for that. I always have been since I was a kid. Because again, my grandma lived right across the street from Malcolm's house in the hood, in the projects. So this is something that's been embedded in me from both sides of my family since I was a kid, that we as melanin people need to support one another. Thank you, my love. Because we don't. We really don't. You know, there's so much disunity and competition. And again, you know, you don't compete where you don't compare. And when you walk in royalty energy, like, kings don't compete with one another. Queens don't compete with one another. We fix each other's crowns and we support one another and uplift one another. But a true king, have you ever seen a king go into battle with another king for his throne? No, he just sits on his throne. Same thing with the queen. So, you know, I just want to bring back that energy within our race. Like, let's just support each other as melanin people, because there's enough of these clowns on this app that are constantly trying to tear each other down. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, y'all just make sure. We are. Because of time, I couldn't. I have Rumble, but I couldn't get it set up to live stream tonight because I just didn't have time. But I will do that for the live that we'll do later tonight. Krieger Bailey, thank you. Jamaica in the building. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to D's World, DzPeepz. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, 70s, 80s, you feel me? I'm an 80s baby. So yeah, 70s, 80s is the truth. You know what? I'm so sick of this shit. I didn't get none of her notifications. I didn't get any of the notifications for her lives. And I didn't get the one for her on Sean because I could have watched that when I was editing on my laptop. I could have watched it on my phone. I do too. She deserves it. She really does, y'all. That woman's been through so much shit. Like, that's why I just, I know that we have to research and investigate certain things, but I would, instead of giving energy to those trolls, I would just much rather support sis being happy. For real. She deserves it. She's been through a lot of shit. A lot. And I don't like what people are doing, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. People are going to troll and they're going to say negative things. Jaguar deserves to be with her divine masculine. And from the moment I saw them together, I saw that, So yeah, I'm so happy for her and bro. And I just want to see them. I want to see you both win individually and together. And I know that you will. I hear YouTube is not paying people nowadays. Oh yeah. Yeah, they definitely owe me some money. That's why I'm not doing the super chats or I'm gonna do my memberships off of here. Again, they're holding money and capitalizing on it. You're not off my shit. Not at all. DJ Sweet Tea in the building? Did I miss her comment? Hold on. She is in the building. Hey, love. I'm so happy to see you. See, I was flipping through the comments trying to get caught up. I didn't even see you was here. That makes me so happy. I've definitely been praying for you, love. So yeah, happy to see you, my love. And to those who do celebrate New Year's, a happy New Year to you. No, they didn't strike me. They just took down the video and gave a warning because they said that my live was spreading medical disinformation because I said, what I know is the reason why my uncle passed away. And, because I guess I elaborated on my opinion about how certain things cause a lot of people to no longer be here, because I can't obviously say it again, they took my video down. And then when I did my appeal, they said, well, no, because we still feel like you were spreading. I was like, but my uncle did die from COVID after getting all those extra unnecessary things put up in his body. And yeah, they decided that they weren't gonna put it back. So I'm going to upload it on StreamYard as a recording because I can record the entire 5.5 hour live that I spent all that time yesterday editing, and it'll still be out there. It's also still on my Facebook page because every time I multi-stream, I usually multi-stream to both of my Facebook pages and my Instagram. But since Instagram is being an asshole, I'm gonna kind of limit including them on my multi-stream. Probably what I will do is start there. And then when I know I'm about to start roasting motherfuckers, I'm going to just end the Instagram live. That way they can just come on over to my YouTube channel to see the rest of it. And I don't have to worry about Instagram trying to, do the most. That I don't know. I don't know. Vlad, he ain't shit, bro. Like, I knew that back in the day. I don't care what nobody says. That motherfucker's the feds, bro. Y'all can say what y'all want. That's a op, straight up. Oh, I'm sure we will. Yeah, I see like a whole soul family line. I do. I see like a whole soul family line. I'm calling it Soul Vibe, where we bring all of our shit together, our skill set, our channels, our energy. The more that we come together, the better. Thank you, you guys. Please make sure that you are subscribing. I didn't mean to. Well, the upliftment as well, and definitely this one for sure. Thank you, family. Because but if anybody's gonna push these channels, it's us, okay? Yeah, Rumble, I've been seeing content on there. I'm feeling Rumble. It's not censored and they do monetize over there. So like I said, I wanted tonight's live to be the first one, but I guess tomorrow night's live being the first one is fine since it's technically New Year's Eve. Who else feels like Jag and Odell's divine and deep love for each other is definitely a future goal to be able to experience one day, and keeps hope there is someone out there you're meant to be with? Exactly. See, I love that you said that, Cody. That you just said how I feel, in which I've expressed to them both. You know, I've been talking with my soul sister. Shout out to you, Goddess Mercy. I've been talking with her this whole year about my interactions with my who I believe is my future divine masculine. And the last time we spent time together, for him to have respected that I'm celibate and not put any pressure on me to have sex, even though we did actually spend the night together, and talked about God, talked about business, you know, talked about family, talked about music, of course, because we're both artists. It was quite the different experience than I've had with other men. And even though that was a while ago, the energy that we shared was divine. And the first couple I've seen with that type of similar energy has been Jaguar and Odell. So I know, like, when me and my friend, when me and her talk about divine masculine and divine feminine, it's literally your actual kingdom spouse, which means it's the person that God designed for you. That's why they're so like this, you know, like besties, but also business partners, but also on the same spiritual vibration. And that's why I said what I said to mine, because look, the gifts that I have, I see a lot of stuff. And when someone keeps coming into my dreams every night, when I'm not focused on that person, it's because that person's focused on me. And that's why I jokingly but seriously said what I said: get your shit together, because if I leave, I ain't coming back. You got to come get my ass. Like, and you got to come to where I'm at. Cause like, dead ass, like, hey, motherfuckers is cool, but I'm going after my goals. You feel me? I'm like focused on that, like building my empire. But when I see them, I love it. And I love it for Jaguar, especially because of what she went through with Goomba. Like, it's night and day. And she deserves that. I don't think people understand Jaguar's strength, bro. Like, I don't. Because a lot of the shit she's been through, I think I would have been through in the towel and just gave up on everything. Like, fuck it, you know. And she just keeps going. You know, she's unstoppable. Literally. It says even when you might feel like you ain't strong or you tired of people, bro, when I tell you so many people, you are inspiring and encouraging and helping myself, definitely, with the healing frequency of your music, the healing frequency of your words, when you really speak from your heart and you speak from your soul, when you speak life into me, it's a true, like, divine sisterhood that I've been praying for. And even Locked, you know, the way she reaches out and taps into my energy, it's just a blessing to have that frequency and vibration with people, and for it to be genuine, and then to see genuine love between two people, no matter how many people are individually attacking them and attacking their connection. Oh, my right ear is ringing. Oh, he's watching. Okay, well, look, you heard what I said. You heard what I said. You know what to do. I'm a queen. Look, I don't chase. I know the rest of these women chase you. I don't do that. People been calling me suck up. I just know my worth, okay? I'm not finna chase nobody. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how many people know you. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, I'm building my own empire. That's the other thing that I like about the two of them. They're both building their own individual empires, and then they're collaboratively building an empire. They support one another. You know, it's a blessing when you actually like your spouse. You know how many people I know that are married that hate their spouses, and they're just together for the kids and shit, and they miserable as fucking most of the time. And then the people that's married cheating all the damn time. I don't ever want to be that, especially because I am bisexual. We can just go get a chick together. How about that? You know? So again, nigga, you need to get off your ass for I be another man's blessing. Because I'm just saying, as much as I like women, you ain't even got to cheat. Look, hey, you know what it is. Bop, whatever the fuck Orlando Brown said. So I'm just saying, okay, my love, catch your replay tomorrow. I'm so glad you stopped by because I really have been praying for you, my love. Running to get all. Yeah, when it comes to that hat, our look, because y'all know I'm an empath. I already be feeling that energy. The other night, they was on live. And she kept saying, look, I want to go lay down. I already know what that meant. Like, bro, go on and give her that chulo. You better go give your queen what she wants. That's how it's supposed to be. Y'all supposed to be happy and you know, doting over one another. I love it. I love it. That woman's been through so much hell and so much bullshit. And to finally see her happy, she deserves every bit of it. And I feel that Odell is genuine. I really do feel that. His protective energy. It reminds me of my uncles. It reminds me of my uncles. And the man that, I'm not going to say his name, but the man that I'm talking about that's out here, he has that same energy. So, you know, I even have premonitions of the four of us in the future, you know, just having family time and like really enjoying our own company without all the bullshit. So I'm happy for them. I cannot wait till the day that they get married and all that. Right. And, you know, thank you, Unapologetically Black. That's what he gave. That's literally what he gave that night. Intimacy. Played high vibrational, because we're both water signs, water music. Held me all night, wouldn't even let me go. I was like, oh, this is different. And we both look good when they like you, feel me? But, you know, I was just like, if that's cool with you. And he was like, yeah. He's like, you know, ain't no rush. So, you know, that's a whole different frequency. And for me, I feel like that's worth waiting for. And I already know I'm worth waiting for. So, and it's not to be cocky. I'm a Scorpio. I've been celibate. That means there's a whole lot of backed up energy there that's going to need to be released. I'm going to cook for you. I'm going to massage you. I'm going to give you Reiki healing. I'm going to give you tantric healing. I'm going to wash your clothes, and your house is going to be spick and span because I have OCD and I'm very anal. So, you know, not to mention I'm a businesswoman and highly intelligent and keep myself up, and I do yoga and I take care of my body and I eat well. Do I have issues? We all do. But at the end of the day, when it comes to loyalty, get you a Scorpio, you know, because we gonna rock it out with you through hell and high water. That's why both of my exes are now trying to get back, but that just ain't about to happen. Right. We never chase, we attract. And, you know, I want to say this. When a man's used to women chasing him, he will do things to try to make you chase him. But at the end of the day, a real man doesn't need to be chased. He doesn't. If you know your self-worth, you know you're going to attract according to that. So, yeah, for sure. For sure. Right. This is a family. This is not just, oh, we're just people that, you know, like, you know, when I think about our group compared to the trolls, this is a group of strangers that literally get together just to hate on other people. That's their sole purpose for being on this app. They're not promoting brands. They're not even promoting each other. Have y'all thought about that? Have you seen any of the trolls promote one another? I heard Adrienne English give a shout out to Trasha K during her live. Of all people. Like shouting out all the wrong people. But I've never seen any of them shout her out. Well, then again, I don't watch Trasha K's channel, so she may have. But I'm just saying, the trolls don't even support one another other than let's just collectively attack Jaguar. Meanwhile, our soul family, we actually support each other. Because there's a real vibration of divine love there. There's a frequency that we all resonate with within each other. And that's a very amazing thing. And it's something to be cherished and valued. She does. I mean, and that's why, like I said, we'll review a little bit of Ronnie Bo's interview, but I do want to actually play some of Sis' music and review it. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Some of the songs are gonna be some of the songs we reviewed before because I just really like them because of the healing frequency that comes through the music. that comes out of her heart chakra and out of her third eye and out of her soul, and it just comes out of her mouth. I mean, I'm so serious. I know that we're going to do a little bit of roasting, but genuinely, if the trolls listened to Jaguar's music, they would actually get healed. Like, no bullshit. They would get healed because she sings 963 megahertz, just like this music. She sings on this frequency. You can't sing on that frequency unless you're in alignment with that frequency. That's why the lower vibrationals keep attacking her. And she does have a big heart. She does. They want people to believe all the bullshit. Best friend is it? Right. And I'm not going to hold y'all. I know I'm going to have a husband and a wife. So, yeah. So, you know, I'm just saying. I already know that. You know what? I don't know. I can look on her channel because I know it's on one of her shorts. I do want to play her 2 comedy shorts because why, when I was editing today, all I kept hearing was her saying Claudia's name the way I said it. That's Claudia. And y'all know I call her Claudia. So I want to play that just for laughs. So yeah, I'm not sure, y'all, though. That guy, he's gonna need baby, he gonna need some tarp and definitely some waterproof mattress protectors. Look, people think it's a game until they fuck around and find out, and they be like, oh, you was serious? Yes, but look, I warned your ass. If you don't protect your bed, that's your fault. I'm just leave it at that, child. A lot of backed up energy. A lot. That's also why I be getting so agitated, because I ain't released in so goddamn long. But I don't want to give my body to somebody who's just not worthy of me. I did that shit twice and regretted it. I'm not doing it a third time. Hell fuck no. That's why you and Jag be having that beautiful glow, because real happiness really so. Thank you, my love. Yes. Thank you for saying that. Actually, I am in the process of creating my own raw shea cocoa soap, because I have my aloe cocoa brand with the fresh aloe products and the fresh coconut butter products, but I want to create a soap, a bar soap and a body wash, because I already have the feminine wash and the deodorant and the lip balm, my little lip balms, which I'm gonna put on some more. But yeah, that way it can help with natural beauty. That's my whole brand is about natural beauty. That's why my artist name is D Natural. And that's why I'm sticking to my afro. Everything is about melanin skin, natural beauty, and promoting it. So thank you. I appreciate that. And Jaguar has beautiful skin. She doesn't even look her age. She looks like she's 10 years younger than she is. I'm in Wales and my other half is in Cali. We've been together a year and 2 months. Aw, bless you. Or not bless you, bliss you. That's awesome. That's amazing, actually. For real. Right. They only pay attention to the ones chasing them when they just want some easy prey. You know, the ones they know that they can dump off and dip off. Right? That's what's up, though. Right. And that's what I want to avoid. That's why I deleted the comments about Tickle Bitty ATTs. We're not finna start off my chat on a low vibration talking about a low vibrational motherfucker. Now, I will sing that song about him later, maybe, but not right now. Right. Her music that's why we receive healing from it. Like, for real. That's why I'm going to play some of her songs, like, because we receive healing from it. Yes, we are going to be playing some of Jag's music. For sure. Right. And you know, what they don't realize, you guys, is that the more they're talking, the more negativity they're attracting into their lives, the more curses they're attracting into their lives. And, you know, I had decided that the trolls that want to troll, I'm going to let y'all troll. I'm not even going to hide you from the channel anymore. You know why? Because every time you troll, I'm taking a screenshot of that shit for evidence. Every single time. They're going to fuck around and find out in 2025 that gang stalking and cyberbullying is indeed a crime. It is indeed a criminal charge that can be, brought against you. And you know, it's even more ironic that Monchichi, you know, oh, and official King Primate, apparently, both have criminal charges that were brought against them, you know, within this past year. So it's funny how those people who actually have criminal records keep trying to come for Jaguar and saying that she does. It's just bullshit. So we're going to raise vibration by continuing to support our good sis and continuing to review her music. Now, I did forget, for the benefit of those, because I did get some more comments today. And again, you guys forgive me, DzPeepz, for not being able to respond, but some people did ask about the readings. So, okay, seriously, are we going to freeze every single time? Like, this is so beyond annoying. Like, this is ridiculous. Crawling up the damn, let's go. Jesus Christ. And to think, I dropped this browser and cleaned it twice, and it's still doing this bullshit. It could also be the VPN, though. Okay, so for those who are asking, if you go to my community tab, again, the community tab is the very last tab on my channel. It's all the way at the end. Look for this post titled Spiritual Readings by High Priestess D. For those who want the readings, I do offer spiritual psychic readings. You can choose from categories like general, which is anything that you have a question about, love and compatibility. So, you know, if you like want to know about your romantic partner, we can do a love and compatibility reading. Now, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I don't do the spy shit. So if you trying to find out if your nigga's cheating, don't come to me for that. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to be involved. This is love and compatibility, not love and hip hop. Okay. We're not doing the love and hip hop energy readings. It's if you want a love and compatibility reading, like if you know the zodiac sign of your lover or potential lover and you want me to do a compatibility reading, I can do that for you. Career and business, divine purpose and past life, spiritual protection, zodiac psychic readings. Your first reading for the subscribers, you can get it for $5.55, but that is a 5-minute reading. Otherwise, you can get a 20-minute reading for $20.20, a 35-minute reading for $33.33, a 45-minute reading for $44.44. And I selected all of the angel numbers for that. If you want me live on video like I am right now, you would just add $10 per reading. Oh, my bad. I forgot that the comment was up there. You guys forgive me. So yeah. And then if you want a channeled ancestral or psychic medium session, those are $60 per hour. So if you want to channel an ancestor or relative, if you have a question for a relative, I can, do that for you. Psychic medium is the same. Now I will let everybody know, although I am a goddess, which means that I rule the light and the dark, I don't intentionally tap into dark energies. So if you are trying to channel a person with a dark intention, I'm going to feel that and I'm going to shut it down and you will not be refunded. So I'm just letting you know in advance. Reiki healing sessions are $65 per hour. Those are virtual. That does include daily and weekly manifestation affirmations that you can use forever. The monthly memberships, and again, remember that each of these categories usually go at least minimum $150 to $350 per category, because I've done the benchmarking for my competitors. So I'm offering all of this for only $100 a month. You do receive a daily affirmations calendar. So like if you want, let's say you want to start next week, then I would, give you a calendar still for the entire month of January. Or if you just wanted to start on the day that, you sign up, that's fine. You'll also receive weekly manifestation rituals. So that's like instructions. If you have something specific each week that you want to manifest, I can, produce a ritual for you to do for that manifestation. And these are positive things, you guys. These are not, again, dark bullshit. I am a high vibrational high priestess. So just want to clarify that. Weekly zodiac readings. So if you're into horoscopes like I am, numerology, all that is included as well, along with 4 spiritual education training sessions at 30 minutes each. So some people were asking me how to know what their spiritual purpose is, or how to perfect their gift of being an empath, how to perfect. One even asked, how do I tap into my clairvoyance? How do I control my emotions? This is a perfect example of what these spiritual education training sessions are for. It's for me to literally give you the education to help you perfect the knowledge of your spiritual gifts that you were born with. Or if you just have questions about spirituality, let's say, you know how I've been showing y'all about the difference between religion and spirituality. If you want a deeper knowledge of that, whatever it is pertaining to spirituality, and that you want something to be educated in, that's what you would select that for. So again, my competitors are actually charging minimum $150 to $350 for each of these categories. I'm only charging $100 for all. So let me know if you guys want to get that started. You will send all of your reading. I need to switch that to reading request, not order, because it's not an order, it's a reading request. See, I'm so used to doing catering. I just realized this is catering lingo. This is not spiritual psychic reading lingo. All reading requests. There we go. And as y'all can see, I'm a perfectionist as well. So I knew it was going to play some fucking ads. So yeah, for those that were asking, and also for those that were asking, how to contact me via email, my email is actually posted under this post. So you can reach out to me. Please don't be offended if I don't respond right away. I've got so many different things I'm working on right now, not just for myself, but for the family as well. Plus, getting things situated to get moved. Speaking of moving, if you guys do want to support my channel, please send your donations to my Cash App or PayPal that is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. And again, if you send via PayPal, send it as friend, because it is a donation, not a sale. So yes, I wanted to point this out. Probably, I just think I need to do this like every live, because I keep getting, random messages or emails or comments. So I don't think people understand where to go to find that information. So give me one moment. Okay, so I think that's enough for that. Let me get caught up on the comments here. Thank you, my love. Appreciate y'all. Yes, don't cut that baby's hair. If I would have had the courage to wear my afro years ago, it would be so much longer. I used to do full sew-ins on myself. In fact, I used to get paid to do sew-ins and braids. And then, the perming the hair of it all, the relaxing of the hair that stripped the hair follicles and, caused so much damage. And natural is just, more beautiful. Right. That's all that is. It's just them projecting, Right. I'm serious. Look, I am not doing love and hip hop readings, because I've had people, can you tell me if my dude is cheating, baby? If you gotta ask, he probably is. You need to just keep it pushing. If you ain't, look. I remember one of my one of my coworkers I used to be cool with, because I'm direct. I'm a Scorpio. We don't usually sugarcoat shit. She was like, so matter of fact, it wasn't even one of my coworkers. It was this chick I used to be cool with. And I decided to stop fucking with her because she always was on some hoe shit, like, and proud of it. And she was like, you know what? This man gonna tell me he got a girlfriend and he's not gonna leave her, and he's a Scorpio. I said, oh, he's a male Scorpio? Oh, he ain't about to leave that bitch. Like, and she just looked at me. I said, oh no. I said, play your part. Like, look, if he done told you about her, you the side chick. So either play your part or keep it pushing. He didn't choose you, unfortunately. Oh, how he gonna keep fucking me? And I'm not from Houston, so when people say stuff like "gal me," I don't know what the fuck that means. I just kind of sat there. I was like, and I had to text my homeboy like, "What does gal me mean?" He's like, "Oh, that means date." I was like, "Oh, okay." Because see, I'm from the home of Malcolm X. I'm from up north, as they say here. I ain't never heard terminology gal somebody. I ain't know what that meant. And she was so serious, And she was like, well, even though she had like 3 other niggas, see, I can't understand that. How you mad about the Scorpio? But then again, Scorpios, we're unforgettable. She was going crazy over the Scorpio. I just don't understand. He over there with that girl and he telling me that he loves me. I said, baby, he know what to say to you to get you to open up that door and let him back in your room. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I mean, don't hate the player, just hate the game. And if you don't want to play the game, then take yourself out, Well, can you tell me? She was asking, well, can you do a reading on him? No, I don't have to do a reading. That nigga's a hoe. Like, either you down or you not. Either play your part or keep it pushing. Like, but when it comes to my actual readings, no, I'm not finna be doing no love and compatibility so you can find out if your man or woman is cheating. If you have to ask, 99% of the time is yes. And just either you gonna deal with it or you gonna move on. It's up to your level of self-worth, what you want to put up with. Dead ass for real. Don't be scared, child. All it is a spiritual confirmation. There's nothing to fear. It's nothing to fear at all. How your third eye opening, that would be considered, it really would be considered spiritual education, but it could fall under, I'm still under my channel. It could come under divine purpose. Yeah, I mean, so you could do a regular spiritual psychic reading under the category of divine purpose. Because in that, that ties into opening your third eye, for sure. I'm trying to tell you, I love Jack's music, for real. That I was so devastated. I paid this focus woman and she 206. See, what is pounds? I don't know the conversion of pounds to US dollars, but do y'all know that most psychics charge $20 a minute? I just think that's outrageous. Because see, benchmarking, that's a marketing term for, when you go and look up what your competition's charging and you make sure you come in under them. I mean, I learned that with my mom's business and in college. There's no way I would ever charge no shit like that. Yeah, that's kind of a ripoff, love. I mean, I don't know. Let me look up. Let me educate myself on this live. Conversion pounds to US dollars. Because I ain't gonna hold y'all. I've never been outside the country, so I don't know stuff. Oh, so pounds is equal to 120. Damn. Oh, she scammed the fuck out your ass. I don't mean to laugh, but like, wow, that's fucked up. So yeah, it's $1.25 US dollars. That people just be scamming folks. I'm really in the business of trying to help people, but also getting compensated for my time. That's $325. I wish I motherfucking would. Now, people want constant, but I'm so sorry she hustled you, love. She did. Ain't no fucking way I would charge that much. That's crazy. Get to your list of things that, so Muff, when you go, let me go back to the top. Okay, so when you go to my channel and right underneath the profile photo, you see where it says like home, videos, shorts, live, playlist, community, right? So when you go under community, because unfortunately YouTube doesn't allow you to pin in the community wall. It would be dope if they did, because I could just pin this post at the top, but they don't have pinning capabilities on the wall, which I still think they should. So yeah, you just would scroll down. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay, scroll down and not up. Like, StreamYard, y'all really be fucking up the damn like web page. This shit's annoying. So basically, it's this one, love. It's basically right after The post, the homies over hoes video. Homies over hoes. You need to watch that shit again. Do the homie. All these gay ass niggas. So right after that post, where it says in capital letters spiritual readings, you just click where it says read more, and it drops down and shows you all the details. So let me check the chat to make sure you saw that, love. Hold on. Yeah, that's way too much, love. They definitely ripped you off. So yeah, just click on where it says read more, and then you get all the details there. But yeah, $325. I mean, again, my competitors do that. I'm just not finna do that. I'm not trying to hustle people. I just want to help people heal and get compensated for my time and my education. Now, with the channel readings, those physically, I mean, really all the readings take energy from me, but the channel ones take the most. Those can be very draining. While they're liberating, they can also be draining at times. But I'm still willing to do it, especially if it's going to help you heal. Thank you, Muff Muff. No problem. Yeah, I'm sorry they did that to you. I wish you could have got a refund, love. That. And you know, it's even worse to prey on people who really have just lost someone. That's horrible. For 10 minutes? That's $325 in US. That's crazy. But I'm glad you said that so people realize ain't nobody, you know, because people, that one lady, that one video that y'all had sent me in the family chat, the lady that couldn't sing worth a damn, who was reviewing the video when Jaguar was arrested, when she was talking about Lauryn Hill. She was, you know, on there talking about people are scam artists when they ask for cash apps, and why is she asking for cash apps? It seems like she's a scammer. It'd be so many people in comments on YouTube saying that shit. How in the world is displaying your donation? It's not like y'all know who's real scammers? People in churches that tell you to give a certain amount in the offering to sow a seed so God will bless. You know how much I fell for that bullshit in Florida at that goddamn, you know, false priestess ass motherfucker that had us giving all that goddamn money to that goddamn cult. And then when a nigga ended up homeless because of the pandemic, they didn't do shit. See, those are scammers that come in the name of the Lord in a church building and scam you out of all your damn money in the name of Jesus. Hey, Zeus. Yeah. We're not scammers because we want to be compensated for our talents and gifts and knowledge. Why do you think you pay money to go to college? You're paying for knowledge. So, you know, people saying stuff like scams and all of that, that's crazy. That lady there, she did scam you though, for real. You're welcome, my love. Now, let's get into, hold on. I'm trying to use a touch screen. I might have to open up let me just open up a new browser. Hold on. Okay, this is the one I want to do. This one. This is the live I want to do. But before we get to that live, and we're going to review that, I want to do Ronnie Bowes, at least like the first, I really want y'all to hear at least the first 20 to 25 minutes of it because it's very informative. The other songs that I wanted to do, I'll do those tomorrow night when we do our throwback New Year's Eve night. And we'll have our little karaoke on my channel. I don't, you know, plan to enable monetization on that because I know they'll give me the copyright, not strikes, but you know, the claims where if you're singing along with a song, I don't really care. I just want for us to have a good time. And then we could do the 70s and 80s throwback, remembering when. That's what I'm gonna call it, remember when. Cause we remember when we had to live analog and not digitally. Okay, pause. Y'all just had to start playing ads. Boy, I'm telling you, pause the video. Okay, So we are going to review first. Wait a minute. Y'all forgive the ADHD of it all. Because I forgot to get... Let me get the funny before Ronnie. Because I got to see both these videos right quick. Then we'll get to Ronnie. Shout out to Jaguar for these shorts. Boy, I'm telling you, this shit is hilarious. If you've had a bad day or you just irritable, tap into the Jaguar Wright effect. Just y'all visit her videos and short section. You're going to find some funny shit. Okay. Because I just need to hear her say, that's Claudia. Let's just quick roast, right quick.
You're saying it was Sesame Street?
Yeah.
Like things were going on there?
Why you think everybody was asking how to get to Sesame Street? Because they was having freak-off.
Oh,
every
my
night.
God.
Whoa. Like with the puppets?
Let me ask you something. Big Bird, man or woman? Nobody knows. Why you think no one come forward and talk about it? I talk about it. What it's like getting assaulted by an androgynous
I'm
bird?
going to phone tomorrow night, too.
Why you think Oscar the Grouch was so grumpy?
Try to make sure I can hear
Because they gave him to the diddler.
Oh, it's playing.
Don't you think you'd be grumpy too after 48 hours with the diddler? Sunny days? Taking the clouds away? Don't get me started on Snuffleupagus.
Oh,
He's
my
going
God.
down next.
I love that intro. Oh my God. Yo, for real. Pretty sure that's about to happen.
Oh, we missed Cloudy's name. That's all right. We won't catch her face.
Sis, if you watching, do you remember the day we started clowning during the roast and we both said her name that way at the same time and was like, oh, you say it that way too? I was like, you know, Claudia, Jordan. He's like, oh, you be calling her Claudia. So I just had to play this because I got to hear her say, that's Claudia. With that goddamn Ron Jeremy ass, low budget ass wig.
And he didn't know that, and he called it anyway, which means he technically stopped me from doing my homework.
How are you so? That's Cloudy.
Wait, so this is it. 1 minute and 26 seconds. I swear to God, bruh. Oh my God. I swear to God. That is the funniest shit. Wait, let me just run that back so I can just hear her say, that's Cloudy.
Doing my homework afterwards. And he didn't know that, and he called it anyway, which means he technically
Oh my
stopped me
God.
from doing my homework.
How are you so? That's Cloudy.
It's a gift.
Almost like your father.
No wonder she mad at me. She look old as hell. Ooh.
Oh, I forgot to bring my torch.
Yeah, she ain't doing no more bottle service jobs. That's for
Oh
sure.
my God.
I'm good. Y'all ain't got to
Oh my
hire me.
God.
This ain't nothing but a Nollywood movie without the
That's Ron
Nigerians. I'm done. Face.
I gotta hear one more again. I gotta hear one more again. Oh my God. This is horrible.
And he didn't know that, and he called it anyway, which means he technically stopped me from doing my homework.
How are you so? That's Cloudy.
It's a gift.
Holy shit. Oh my God. That's Claudia. Holy shit. Oh my God. I swear to God. Sis, I'm telling you right now, I'm about to screen record just that part. I'm going to screen record like I'm going to screen record and I'm going to show you what I'm going to do and I'm going to tag you in it. I'm not going to do the horrible, intro with the horrible blue hair. I ain't going to include the kid. I want to start it right here and I'm going to title this When Claudia Met That Horrible Ron Jeremy.
And he didn't know that. And he
right here. Where are we at? Let's
technically stop me from doing my
wait,
homework.
what just happened?
How are you?
Why did it not go? Why did you go from full screen? I'm trying to get the timestamp Okay, so we're at one. So from 123 with the shiny. Oh, wait, let's get her twin up on the screen right quick. Oh, I forgot about that. Since it is a lightweight, roast right quick. Garbage Pail Kid. Yeah. Infested Ian. Let's get your twin. Oh, let's get your twin up on the screen, Chia. See, Claudia. Ma'am. This right here. This right here. You're giving Infested Ian. Now, this is a roast. Did I put my copyright? Okay, I did put the copyright disclaimer that all commentary is for the purpose right now of comedy and is alleged outside of my real life experience, right? And we're reviewing these videos for the purposes of criticism, commentary, entertainment, news reporting, scholarship, and investigative research to laugh our motherfucking asses off and have a good kiki. This is all in good fun. It's just a roast. Claudia, you've done so many roasts on people. I think you can handle just a few quick little roasts on the tube because, ma'am, I don't think your cheeks, nor your chin, nor your mouth can take any more of these Botox injections and fillers. Look at how tight your mouth is. They have stretched the skin so far that it can't go anymore. Can you even give head anymore? Because I heard you, I heard some things that you gave a good deep throat. I don't know if that's true. Allegedly. Can you give head when your mouth is that tight? Does it make the head better when your mouth is that tight? I'm just wondering, can you still slob the good knob? I just wonder. I want to know if you can still slob on the knob with your cheeks and your mouth that damn tight. I don't think you can, ma'am. Yes, this is Claudia Jordan, someone that got all up in her feelings. She got up all in her feelings from the first roast that Jaguar and I did. And sis, we had so much fun together roasting her. I can't wait for the next time that you can come on screen so we can roast these hoes together because this shit is hilarious. Oh yes, family, let's not put actual curse words in the chat. That definitely lowers because I'm already seeing it lowered in the feed. Let's abbreviate our curse words and let's not just full on say them, although we say them in our head. I'm just saying. But yeah, Claudia, ma'am, your face cannot take any more. Your face is screaming, please stop. Do y'all see Infested Ian's eyes? Why does Ian look like he's rolling? Why does Ian look like he might have had a little bit of that cocaine? Why are his eyes so big and his cheeks are so shiny and tight with his cute little button nose? But them cheeks and them eyes say it all, ma'am. And your cheeks and them ugly ass bat wings. You know what? Why did you have to put bat wings on your eyes like all these other women? Why do y'all keep putting them goddamn fake lashes? Y'all look stupid as hell in my just hilarious voice. I gotta get that, that Boston stupid, the extra ew on the eupid. You look extra eupid with the, natural beauty is still a thing. Maybe it's because you don't think you're naturally beautiful. I personally think you are, but ma'am, when you cake it all up and you pump it all up, pump up the jam in your face, I need you to stop. Let me say it again in Spanish. Stop. Okay. The mouth can't get any tighter. I bet, I bet you don't give head no more. I think the teeth might scrape, on the eggplant shaft. I think you just need to stop, man, because next thing you know, you're going to be looking like Vivica. I'm sorry, but Vivica's face, it looks distorted. It looks, it's given Avatar and not the blue ones. How sad it must be to be a Hollywood chick that feels like she has to pump herself full of fake things to be beautiful when she could just embrace her natural beauty. Because, you know, even infested Ian, his hair is even infested. Now, I know good and goddamn well this ugly ass Ron Jeremy wig is infested with some shit. Oh my God, I can't even imagine the dust mites under that motherfucker, because it looks like it's a good 50 years old. And you look a good 65, ma'am, and I believe you're only 51. Now, there's nothing wrong with being in your 60s nor your 70s, but when you pump your face full of filler and the Botoxins of it all, which is supposed to make you look younger, and it backfires, I think that's a sign, ma'am, to stop. Okay? Okay. But that Ron Jeremy wig, oh, it's okay, Debbie. I already deleted it. That Ron Jeremy wig must go. No, ma'am. She doesn't have a garbage pail kid. She looks like one. That's why I brought up her twin, so that you guys could see it. This is her future. And I'm going to need you to stop. You know what? I ain't going to fuck with her gap, because look, I'm healing the periodontist. I know my teeth aren't exactly aligned on the bottom, so I ain't gonna fuck with her gap, because you feel me. But it's the injections. That's, you know, the injections and the tightness of the mouth from all the surgeries and the Botox and the filler. That's why I like calling you cloudy, yeah, because your mind got to be cloudy for you to have thought that this was going to be a representation of beauty. No, ma'am, no, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. Unapologetic. Not Jesus take the wheel. Jesus take the wheel. I ain't gonna hold y'all. As much as I love Cat, I did love that part about Kevin's stand-up when he did that. Not who did it and how far. You know what? I cannot with your shady ass, but I love it. Unapologetically black. Well, look, it's been said, if you're on, hey, let's do it. That they've been, you know. But I heard he was on the DL. I mean, look, I wouldn't be surprised if he was bi. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm about to share a very scorpionic fact with y'all. I enjoy watching group play that involves two men and a female, especially when those two men are bisexual. You know, there's just certain fetishes that I like and that I enjoy watching. I could see her in that Ron Jeremy wig with Mr. You know, Pony and another dude, you know, getting it on. I could see that. But the thing is, ma'am, you got to get your body right, because that botched belly that looked like you went to Mexico to get some sort of work done. Why does your stomach look like scrambled eggs? Holy shit, why does your stomach look like scrambled eggs? You know, when you wear a bikini and you got as much money as you allegedly have, you know, you can go get the laser surgery where they could smooth the stomach out. See, that Ozempic been fucking you up. Ain't it though? Ain't that Ozempic been fucking you up? I think it's the Ozempic of it all. But your stomach and them bathing suits look like chewed up eggs, like scrambled eggs or something. And I'm gonna need you to just go on and, you know, get the surgery and smooth out. Because if you smooth out the stomach, you would be all right in a group adult movie. And people might watch it, but this ugly ass wig, ma'am, this is not where it's at. I don't know.
That's clear. It's a gift.
And as I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke niggas. As much of that energy as you give, I wonder how much they paid you to put on this Ron Jeremy ass wig. I just want to know. I want to know, how much did they pay you to put that wig on? I mean, because it's the audacity for me. I would have never imagined you in a Ron Jeremy wig on any sort of Tubi. This is not, this one of them didn't even make it to Tubi movies. This is straight to the internet. And not the internet, the internet. The nigga net. That's what this shit is. Right. People, people be getting all in their feelings. Oh, you're making fun of me. No, ma'am. A roast is a roast, and you've roasted several people, including the current soon-to-be president-elect. You've roasted. I've seen you. Oh, and then you allowed Armand to roast the fuck out of Al on TGIF on his birthday of all days, which led to the, dissolution of that entire show. So I think just as a little bit of payback and get back so you can see how it feels to get roasted, I think we might have to roast you every live. If not every live, at least once a week, we're going to have to roast your ass, because this wig and them cheekbones, you got the cheekbones giving this. And then let's just go ahead and, because I guarantee you I'm about to find a photo. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let me find the best picture before I share screen. Because when I tell you, boy, I am telling you, you know what? Let's go with this one. See, that wig you got on, ma'am, is about as bad. Y'all kind of look alike, don't they? Don't they kind of look alike? Let's scroll it, babe. Let's scroll it, bite. Oh, wait, we can't go. Okay, that's the beginning. We don't want to see a terrible beginning again, the horrible editing. That's Claudia. So we got this wig. I mean, they made you look so non-melanated in this damn video. And then you got, the infamous Ron Jeremy. It's giving You Belong in one of his movies from the 70s. Oh, here's an even better one. Oh, let's bring up this photo. Okay, not the article, just the photo. Oh, let's just, Now, I don't know if this was photoshopped, because it kind of looks photoshopped, but the hair of it all looks very similar to this very ugly wig. I'm just saying. Thank you, Templars. Appreciate you, my love. So the reason I was talking about him, because I didn't want to say his name, but they be openly flirting. They've been flirting, publicly for years. I remember hearing her say a story about a guy she dated that she thought was straight, and she walked in on him sticking allegedly a dildo up his own ass, and then allegedly walked in on him getting head from a guy. And again, if you're bisexual, just embrace your sexuality. Just stop acting like you're straight when you be putting Beijing and, curl activator in your hair to make it look like you have good hair. And then niggas, stop spinning on stages. You are damn near 60, sir. I'm gonna need you to never spin on another stage, okay? What I need you to do is go train the next generation how to dance like you used to dance back in the 90s. But for your own safety, sir, don't twirl on any more stages. I'm gonna need you not to spin no more. Because Humpty Dumpty took a great fall when you fell off that stage. But yeah, it's been alleged that he allegedly is bisexual, but they do always openly flirt. Yeah, scrambly eggs. I mean, I could pull up the picture to show y'all the stomach. I was like, who the fuck fucked up her stomach? I have a Mexican homegirl from high school that went to Mexico to get a tummy tuck, and they fucked her shit up. She came back with so many goddamn purple bruises and marks, and the part that they was supposed to took out was still bloated and shit. I said, I don't know why y'all go over there and get that shit done when you can just eat your way healthy, do some yoga, drink a shit ton of water, change what you eat, don't look the same way. I'm just saying, Let me see if I could find one without me having to log in to my Instagram. Oh, wait, I think these are all the old pictures. Yeah, these are the old pictures. Either way. Oh, here's one. Wait, let me see. You know what? I'm not even going to do that because it's a roast. The next thing, oh, you're body shaming. No, I'm not, because I'm thick as hell. What I'm saying is, for somebody who talks so much shit about other people, you get awfully sensitive when people roast your ass. Oh, it stopped sharing. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Like, you get hella sensitive. And I think that's also what prompted her to start leaving all those comments and shit. Because yeah, you probably heard yourself getting roasted. And ma'am, I know you still watch my channel, even though you sent 5011 messages that I'm not going to read, and then blocked me after, you know, I started roasting you on this channel. Very much, it's kind of worse than a Tyler Perry wig. Hey, thank you so much, Diamond Star. Even if it's made out of horsehair, it's just horrible. Oh, for real? Damn, I ain't know that shit. Oh, that makes me sad, because I really like that song. I hope that's not true. So yeah, this wig, ma'am. You know, if you are watching this, will you drop down in the comments and in the chat and let me know how much they paid you to wear this wig, and how much, like, what were you paid to play this role? Because you know how in school and, like, you know, middle school and shit, when you played a part in a role where it seemed like you had to look down to read your lines. Let's take a look.
That's Claudia.
It looks like she's looking down at her line. Let's go back. Let's just get here.
That's Claudia.
That little girl's pillow dirty. What is that brown shit? See, because I have OCD. What in the end? What is this shit? What is this? Is that a headboard with shit and throw up on it? What in the entire fuck? Now, again, I'm an editor, so my eye catches everything. Can somebody in the chat tell me what in the entire fuck this shit is? I just, you know, what is this shit? What is this shit? What is it? Because it looks like throw up and it looks like boo-boo. And I don't understand how that's on a bed at the top. What in the entire fuck activity was going on there? She was your intern? Oh, wow. Now that's some good tea that we could talk about, smarty girl. Now that's interesting. I'm just mad at the shitty throw up stain on this is a headboard, because she's sitting back on pillow. You know what? Whoever the fuck shot this video, you should be ashamed of yourself. Not only for this horrible intro and what's her name? Spice off of goddamn Love and Hip Hop, that be wearing them ugly ass blue wigs and got mad because somebody said she looked primal. You know, I mean, hell, my editing was better than this 20 years ago. I'm just saying, like, this is the, and then this, why couldn't let's roast the entire cast and the entire production team. Why y'all couldn't?
That's all right. We gonna catch her face.
Why you couldn't hold the camera straight, sir? You know what? I can't. I cannot. Not unless it's a Jaguar, you know, filming it. Now that's Jaguar filming it, and I ain't gonna say shit. But if the actual producer of this film did that shit, if it's Jaguar, we understand, you know, she might have been recording on her phone to make the video. But if this is straight from the movie, like the actual production team, when y'all was doing the credits, y'all wasn't keeping the camera straight. You know what? I can teach y'all some classes. I can teach you how to hold that camera straight, and you know, when you're rendering your credits for your movie. But again, if this was sis manually recording this, then that's different. But sis, if this was not you manually recording, I'm gonna need whoever the fuck is the producer of this bullshit ass film, you should be fired, ma'am or sir. I'm just saying. We gonna roast everybody. Not the little girl though. She, you know, little girl. That shitty. I'm mad at the shitty throw up stain. You know, it's not just the editor in me, it's the OCD in me. I don't like nasty shit like that. Because the only thing that could have happened here, if this is indeed shit and throw up, is either a baby was here or some other inappropriate activity was going on involving Bussy. I'ma just say it's just not a good look to have that right next to the child. You know, again, production team, whoever the fuck shot this shit, y'all should all be fired and y'all all need to go back and get your education in film production because this is horrible.
And he didn't know that, and he called it anyway, which means he technically stopped me from doing my homework.
How are you so? That's cloudy.
It's a gift.
Almost like your father.
No wonder she mad at me. She look.
Damn, wait. Go back to when her face was at the side. Hold up.
Mad at me.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute.
Father,
no wonder she mad at me.
Damn, I'm trying to catch it right when she turned her neck.
Mad at me.
Yeah, see that chin dip and the cheeks. And I'm getting older too. You know, cheeks do start to drop, but baby, I ain't never had Botox or fillers and never will. I just, given how your career started, that's why I did look up to you because, growing up where I grew up, Black pageantry was something that was frowned upon, even though me and my sister were models because we're both very tall. Whenever it came to public pageants, especially back home, it was usually only mostly white girls that were allowed to do it. And you might maybe see a token Black girl in a pageant. So the reason I really looked up to Claudia is because she was the first Black Miss Rhode Island. And she was in a lot of videos. She's video vixen, she was on different shows. And I was like, oh, just like with Kenya, it was the representation of it all. But ma'am, I think at this point in your life, you need to find a good cat to settle down with. Lord knows you've got 50 million of them. I think it's time to just cuddle up with the cat. Have a good night. Or you may want to swim in your own gender pool, because you definitely gave vicarious, actually you kind of gave down low energy, to be honest, when I met you. I have a feeling that you and Mimi, oh my God, I have a feeling that you and Mimi may have experimented with your curiosity, because Mimi just gives that bull dyke. She gonna dick you down with that strap on real good. She gives that energy. And I heard that she, strapped the fuck out of CBJ allegedly. And I mean, Jocelyn, she said publicly that she strapped the fuck out of Stevie. So, it makes me wonder, have you pegged any men? Ain't nothing wrong. I've pegged men before. That shit is fun. You feel me? But I'm just saying, it's not just men that are on the down low that need to live in their truth. There's women too. And I just wonder, are you from the land down under? Holy shit, I love to roast. Let's keep it pushing.
She look old as hell. Ooh. Oh, yeah, she ain't doing no more bottle service jobs, that's for sure.
And then ain't this the one, you know what? Everybody involved in this film need to be ashamed of themselves. Not they got the one Tyler Perry. You know what? You know what? I cannot. Not Kardashian Catwoman. You say you know that for a fact. Smarty girl, if you know that shit for a fact, please let the authorities know. Like, all bullshit aside. If he really is a PDF file, please get justice for the victims, because I like that song, but I won't. Well, I ain't gonna hold you. I would still like the song, but I ain't gonna like him if he really did that shit, because that song is just dope. And that's one of them when you straight fucking type song. Not a camp. You know what? Templars of Steel. I cannot with your ass. Not looks like a camel's ass cross the Holy shit, these peeps, y'all funny as fuck. I love it. You know what? And I didn't even see this comment when I just said that. See the synchronicity of the family. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh my God. Thank you, fam. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, you're in Australia too? There is so many of our people that are international. I love that. Oh my God. Right. Age gracefully. See, that's the thing. Age with grace. Claudia. Let me just show you something. Ma'am, this is not aging gracefully. Getting all these injections is no, that's the opposite.
And he didn't know that, and he called it anyway, which means he technically stopped me from.
I'm so mad about the shit stain. You know, I wish I could just cut that out. I really do.
And he didn't know that, and he called it anyway, which means he.
I mean, because how are your wrinkles still showing? Can y'all? Okay, I'm so glad I found this stopping point at a minute 18. Now, ma'am, how are your wrinkles? I see your true colors shining through. I see your true wrinkles shining through. So don't be afraid to let it show. I think, ma'am, it's time to stop injecting your face full of toxins. It's not working. And I'm looking at the fake bat wings. And why does it look like the bat wings on the left are lopsided from the bat wings on the right? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wrinkles around your mouth. They can't pull the skin anymore. The cheekbones can't be pumped anymore. Pump up the Botox, pump it up. Like they can't do it no more. You know, it's no mas. Love y'all back. Oh man. You know what's crazy is when they do that. Family, do y'all understand now why it is so important, all jokes aside, for us to continue to expose this shit? How is it that every one of us who have tried to get help, they don't do anything? Well, we need proof. Well, we need them to come forward. Well, it's just your hearsay. Well, it's just your word against theirs. Then it just continues and continues and continues. If you know who the person is, who the victim is, encourage them to come forward, please. Because they deserve justice, just like we all do. They do. Keeping up with the cloudy. She wish she would.
And he called it anyway, which means he technically stopped me from doing my homework.
How are you so? That's cloudy.
It's a gift.
Almost like a father.
No wonder she mad at me. She look old as hell.
Wait. Templar said, geez, the real world should have got Emmys for this. Oh my God, I love you, DzPeepz, so much. I went on air and announced he had a... What? Isn't that fucked up? Just like with Jonathan Hay. Shout out to Jonathan Hay, by the way. Like, how does one get threatened to lose their job for exposing shit that shouldn't be happening, especially to children? It's insanity. Oh, wow. Please encourage that person to come forward and tell their story. If they don't want to tell their story publicly, have them to reach out to me through email. I will share their story for them and I will omit their names for their protection. This is disgusting. This is like a real life example of pimping your kid out. So you have a minor in a hotel. Person finds out about it, reports it, police does nothing. Then they go on air and report it and almost lose their fucking job while the parents get paid the next day. It sounds a lot like the Rihanna story with the Jizla. Crazy. That's crazy. That's like real motherfucking crazy. One of those bobble. Oh, child. Oh, she do. Oh, I wonder if I can find a Claudia bobblehead. Because that wig is just Ron Jeremy of it all. You know. Okay. I don't. Wait. No, that's not. It's NBA bobblehead. Oh, man. Oh, wow. All I can say is, oh, wow. Oh, wow. For real. I'm sorry to hear that, my love. You know what? Just pray for her. Seriously. Pray that she will have the courage to come forward. Because that's not fair. And, you know, yeah, that really sucks for that girl. Like, horribly. Now, on this film, it looks like they attempted to maybe put some...
Edit me. She look old as hell. Ooh.
Wait, does Claudia, do you have a gap? Or what happened? I don't remember her teeth. I wonder what year this came out. Because I don't remember her teeth. Now, she got the money to get her teeth fixed. I'm manifesting the money to get mine fixed because my smile is too pretty for any of my teeth to be crooked. How to... Okay, no. Yeah, I remember her showing off her luxury house in Dallas, and I remember commenting as she was decorating, but I also remember feeling all the loneliness. That's why, like, as a single woman, I'd never want a huge house because that shit just, it, you know, the emptiness of it is like, wow. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I can't make this larger. Damn, they had a terrible wig on her back then too. I can see it. It's lopsided. Here's the center of her hairline and the wig middle. Oh, it was probably non-melanated people that did that. But yeah, this is the Claudia that I remember. Now this Claudia, I don't remember this one. Okay, yeah, her teeth are uneven, but I'm just looking to see, is there a gap? I've never seen a gap. She looked evil as hell in this shit. And I think this might be one of the swimsuit. Damn, she look evil as shit. I don't even want to look at that picture no more. God damn, bitch. I don't know what you was into back then, but them dark things had hold of you. They definitely had hold of you. My God. I'm just looking for teeth photos because why does she have a gap in this film? I don't recall her ever having a gap. Yeah, even here. Now, I don't know why, but for some reason the teeth give dentures. Like I said, I'm not going in on nobody's teeth because I know how my bottom row is, but I'm really looking to see, did she ever have a gap? Because I wonder how she now has a gap. Like, did Claudia, did someone hurt you? Is that where the gap came from? I really hope not. You know, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave you and your cats alone. Cause ma'am, you know, your face is, it has changed. Let's say that. I need you to age gracefully though, because if you don't, this shall be your future. Now, let's move on because of time. I think we've roasted her enough. I think we've got it. Okay, let me make sure I have the right tabs open. Now let's get, oh, did it stop? Oh, it keeps doing that. Stopping the sharing of it all. Get back to the video. Oh my God. Yo, let me look at these comments right quick. Unapologetic. I am done with you. I don't blame you, smarty girl. That, and you know what's even more crazy, you saying that, is how many radio stations she's been on. See, this, I ain't gonna hold y'all. This is why I feel like she really did that whole campaign to, you know, try to absolve herself or whatever, because it's more to it than just Diddy. If people like Mr. Pony was doing the same diddling ass shit, and these are the people you were around all the time, this is a man you always flirting with. Ooh, how do we know how involved you may or may not have been in those environments? Because you claim that you never went to a Diddy party, but your colleagues and alleged friends said that you were, and that they were there with you. So I don't know. Allegedly, I don't know what's true. All I know is if any sort of artist, whether he's an R&B singer, a rapper, whatever, if they were in any sort of way inappropriate with a minor, they all deserve to be exposed and locked up. It's more than Diddy. It's more than Jay-Z. Please believe that. There's no way that there is an whole entire world of underground railroad transportation of minors, and it's just one or two people involved. I wonder how many of you in the industry were involved that have been silent this whole time, that know shit about way more people, way more than Diddy, way more than Jay-Z, way more than Drake, way more than Trey Songz, way more than Clive Davis. How many of y'all sat idly by and knew things were going on? See, at least Smarty Girl left the industry. Claudia, you are still in the industry, and you are still in many photos with these people. And everybody kept saying that you and Jamie Foxx allegedly had a relationship because you were on his radio station. Let's be clear, ain't none of us gonna ever know if that's true. And if it is, so be it. That's on y'all. But what I heard about Jamie and Tank was that they had an alleged relationship intimately. And that was the reason they produced so much music together, because they was making sweet love. And hey, to each their own, just living your truth. That's what I'm saying. So if she got her teeth fixed, how the fuck she's, how is she having gaps in the movie? Like, what happened? Oh, because that's from all the surgery of trying to, pull the skin, stretch the skin so it doesn't droop and hang as you age. Thank you, my love. Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking. Miss Al, okay, let me show you who she is. For anyone who ever watched like Real Housewives of Atlanta, she did do some appearances on there. But this is Cloudy. Yeah, this is Claudia Jordan. So she's the one that threatened to sue Jaguar Wright for Jaguar exposing that Claudia allegedly was in a relationship with the Diddler. And here's the thing, ma'am, you have so many photos. This is actually a really beautiful photo of her. You have so many pictures of you and the Diddler intimately, and that's what she put on my channel under my post and under my comment. And I was not, capital letters, sitting on his lap. Okay, what the fuck ever. You were sitting intimately close with the Diddler in multiple photos. And you have sworn up and down that that was just part of a slideshow. Why we ain't never seen the slideshow floating around the internet, only the photos of you looking like you're sitting on Diddy's lap. So last year, she went on this whole rant. Actually, that was this year. This is earlier this year. She went on this whole rant about how she's going to sue Jaguar because Jaguar's slandering and defaming her, and she's lying on her, and Jaguar Wright is crazy, and she's jealous, and blase, blah. But who was with their kingdom spouse, and who was with their motherfucking cats right now, ma'am? You're literally a walking cliche. You're the typical gold digging, I'm so successful woman that ain't no man good enough for me. So I'd rather just live alone in my house with my 11 cats because they will love me. Now, I don't know why you don't have children. I don't know if it's a medical reason or a personal choice. I'm not going to make fun of that. But ma'am, how are you threatening to sue her for her opinion of you? We all have opinions. And my theory is, unless you're someone whose opinion I actually care about, your opinion holds the same value as the shit I flush down the toilet. So I wouldn't, be so in my feelings and taking shit so personal unless you actually care what people think because you receive your validation externally instead of internally. Actually, I forgot to turn that back on. But even in this photo, beautiful as hell, but still has low self-esteem and low self-worth. And that's why you always feel the need to, just aggressively defend yourself, when people have opinions. People can have opinions of you. Oh, wow. I hope not. Like, for real. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Same to you as well. Yeah, no, all bullshit aside, well, she says she doesn't have contact with her anymore, but if you ever come into contact with her, let her know that this is a safe place. Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, when she called herself, defending Kathy White to everybody, you had fell out with the chick, according to your friends that have been out in these YouTube and Twitter and internet streets. You and Kathy weren't even close when she was unalived, allegedly. I say unalive because I don't believe that woman died from an aneurysm. I believe that someone probably gave her something to cause said side effect. But yeah, a lot of people were saying that you guys were not even friends. And then here you go on this whole rant. See, that's also the definition of clout because you're not relevant anymore. You're not on Real Housewives anymore. You destroyed your own show, that one of the best shows that used to be on Fox Soul, on the tube. And now you're trying to desperately make a presence on YouTube and you're failing at it, ma'am. That's why you latched on to Conscious TV, because that's a younger energy that you thought, you were going to be able to clout chase off of. So I'm just saying, I think the only way you can be relevant is to jump on the hate wagon for Jaguar Wright. Because you said it for months, but yet we never saw a lawsuit ever be filed or, any of that. Oh, she got her subscribers up to 11K. Okay, awesome. It's about time because you had like 2. So yeah. But this is the show. Oh, I forgot to hit share tab. This is the show. I'm glad I didn't join this shit. See, and friends always having to have an entourage because you're not strong enough to just stand on your own 2 feet. You must have an entourage of people to, inflate your ego and to give you the validation that unfortunately you should be giving yourself. This looks incredibly boring. See, Claudia, had you not shitted on your co-host for TGIF, I would have definitely helped you. In fact, I gave you the idea for your previous thumbnail, which I see you switching and just, looks horrible now. I'm just saying. Yeah. Well, and she also allegedly, according to her group of friends, hated on Kathy while she was alive and said she didn't understand how Kathy was able to pull, more wealthier ballers. Because, this is the type that goes for the men with money because she's so successful. And I'm not bashing her success. She is. But when you make so much money and you get gigantic houses built, what can a man bring you? Because what you're saying is, I don't need you for shit. That's why I said you need to just go on and swim in that same gender pool. I think you and Mimi, y'all would make a cute little couple. When Mimi was with Ty, they was a cute couple too. But it seems that Mimi just, every one of her relationships just fizzle off. She was chasing after Stevie J, allegedly bussy loving ass, doing circle jerks with other down low men that were unloving in the hip hop of it all. And I remember watching, you know, again, birds of a feather, women with low self-esteem. She's friends with Carly Red. She's friends with Mimi. She's friends with, who's the other one? It's 4 of them. It's her, Carly Red, Mimi, and it's another chick that I've seen off of reality TV. But all of y'all have the same thing in common, that y'all can't make a relationship work. You know why? Because you're all still feeding that unhealed childhood trauma. The way Mimi used to aggressively run up on Stevie when she found him cheating. Bitch, if this nigga cheated on you 3 times publicly on camera, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, ain't gonna be no 3rd time. Over and over, every episode we're watching Stevie treat her like shit, because, you know, niggas that are down low really don't like women. They don't. They just want the world to think it. And, oh my God, Stevie, how could you do this to me? The mother of your child. So was Jocelyn. You know, always just manly, aggressive. And then Arian. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Arian's beautiful. And yeah, her and Mimi were in a relationship. So damn, you didn't make it work with Stevie. You didn't make it work with your bestie that became your lover, and now y'all not friends. You didn't make it work with Ty. But I think because you and Claudia are so the same, y'all could trauma bond. I wouldn't recommend it because trauma bonds don't last, but y'all could. Because I think at this point, Claudia, when it comes to men, when they look at you, they say, I don't have nothing to offer her. And I remember you talking about how, you know, the men in Dallas are, baby, yeah, that's why I don't fuck with Dallas niggas. They're the type that like to be taken care of, like the ones back home. In all of my years that I've been living, I have never been with a man that I provided for. Partners, absolutely. But me provide for your ass? Hell nah. Ain't no fucking way. But see, women like y'all would be the type that'll take a nigga in just so you could have some in-house dick and then be mad when he cheat on you, use your credit card and take your card and shit. Right, doing surgery for vanity is crazy when you can just be naturally beautiful. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, Kathy definitely looked better. Kathy, shit, she could have got it if she was still living. Chip-shaped and sewn like a Barbie doll. Right, and that's why her face is so goddamn tight. That's why her face is so tight. Right. And that momentary, Claudia, that momentary moment of your face has ended. If no one told you, it's come to an end. Let me put the link in the chat. Give me 1 second. So yeah, I'm going to roast as much as I want, because this is all fun and games, but also low-key the truth. You know, it just be interesting, the people that come for Jaguar who are not as nearly as successful nor talented. But they always got something to say, don't they? Don't they always got something to say? I just dropped the link for y'all in the chat. Okay. Yes, Linda. Yes, that's who's on the screen. I don't know who that is. I'll be honest. I've never heard of Jenner. Are you talking about Kris Jenner? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's like a painter. Too many influences can't cause a distortion within the painting or cooks. Right. 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 Why aren't you comfortable with your natural beauty? That's actually the deeper rooted issue and question there. Maybe because Hollywood conditioned you that if you didn't look 20 all the rest of all the days of your life, that you wouldn't be acceptable. Right. Jay-Z talking about he don't know Diddy and shit. Child, I'm trying to tell you, because look, my former play partner, I told you I was into swinging and shit back then. When he found out I moved back here, that nigga tried to get me to move to the. I said, I wish I motherfucking would. With your cheap ass. You act like driving up here costs you nigga. I wish I would. I'll be happily single before I take care of a girl. And then I'm born with an autoimmune disease that I'm healing. And you think I'm gonna take care of your ass? And see, she's perfect for Dallas men. They want a good cougar sugar mama, and she got it. You got that big old house, child. You could, you could have all the young men. Oh, they'll gladly come give you some in-house. Dang, da, dang, dang, dang. It's not at all. Right. That's what's even more sad about it. Is like, as much as she talks about Jaguar and everybody else, ma'am, I don't think you should do that. Right. The lips are deflated and migrating. Right. That's why it looks like, damn, now that I've paused it. Oh my God. Is this just a terrible makeup job, or did they pump? I think she tried to get, baby, your mom's Italian. So you're going to have some of those features, But now that I stopped and really looked, the left side of your lip go like this, man. What happened? I don't remember you reporting having any strokes. So why the left side is dipping down and the right side down? How does that work? I mean, as my mom would say, ma'am, Yeah, Dallas is a portal for niggas that like to get taken care of by big bitches. That's what they do. They'll go get a big bitch in a minute. Because she going to take care of me. She going to feed me. She going to let me stay with her. She going to let me drive her car. I mean, these are things I've actually heard Dallas men say. So, I'm a king. No, my nigga, because a king is a provider. He's not looking for you to provide for him. Pretty simple. All right, so let's quickly review what Ronnie had to say, and then I'm going to play at least 2 of Jag's songs before we end the live. Did I put the copyright? Let me put the copyright up again. Oh, damn. I forgot I had my hair growth serum in I just got all that on my little mouse pad. Y'all bear with me. Because, since I braided it, it's still moisturized. So, did I put go back and switch the banner to copyright. There we go. All right, so we are going to briefly review. And let me go back and show y'all. I forgot to pull up Roro's channel and Sean Atwood's. I will definitely be watching the replay of the live that Jaguar did with Sean Atwood. I'm so pissed off that I'm not getting those notifications. Like, it's annoying. So, you guys, this is Roro and his channel. He is the co-host on the Sean Atwood lives. And again, shout out to Roro and congratulations on your new baby girl. She's so freaking adorable. So y'all make sure that y'all like, share. Let me plug his channel in the chat. Oh, Unapologetically, that's the first one I'm gonna play because that's one of my favorite songs by her. Okay, did it not post the link? Yeah, this song is gonna be. Oh wait, this song's gonna be one of the first that we review. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play that one before we do the longer one. So yeah, y'all, again, make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Roro's channel. Okay, let's get into the review. And again, I have the copyright disclaimer scrolling across the bottom of the screen that I am reviewing this video for the purposes of fair use, for criticism, commentary, entertainment, news reporting, scholarship, and investigative research. Technically, I don't have to say it, but I just do in case they don't actually read what's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Not trying to be rude, but I want to get right to where Ronnie came in. Okay. You know what? Hold up, y'all. God damn it. StreamYard just disconnected the audio again. You know, StreamYard and all you other low vibrationals, y'all do realize that you're not actually stopping anything right now. Inconveniencing, yes. Stopping, no, not at all. Okay.
Christmas. How are you doing today? First of all, it was great to see you on the previous live as well. How are you, brother?
I'm good.
What the fuck? You know what? Just close it. Just close it. Close it. Jesus Christ, StreamYard, get your shit together. Now I see what you mean, sis, when you said how they just be freezing up the screen. This shit is like so annoying. It'll literally just freeze the fucking screen and like not move. For this to be such a used platform, y'all need to get that shit fixed, because I'm using a whole entire different browser and it's still doing this fuck shit, which means that's a glitch within your software. Get your developers to fix your shit, because this is annoying.
What it was, I wasn't hearing none of this when I was just talking to the Haven on here, but it's like y'all was just breaking up a little bit. Should I get another phone or?
How's it sounding now? It may have just been the initial connection when you joined. Is it sounding okay now?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's probably just the initial connection, bro.
Oh, okay. We good though.
Yeah, okay, good. So, first of all, obviously, welcome to the show, Ronnie. It's great to have you back. Thank you for being here, giving up your time, bro. Obviously, we've got a lot to delve into. Your Christmas sounds like it was incredibly stressful.
Yeah.
Shane, myself, Sean, a bunch of other people, Beverly included, we were all part of a 12-hour Ronnie streamathon the other day, quite concerned about you, and I know a lot of people have probably got some questions about that and want to hear some details from you. But before we delve into that, let's just touch on how you're doing today. How are you? And before we delve into all that, how are you doing now?
I just meditated. I said my prayers, so I'm feeling good, bro. I'm in good spirit.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. You're always in good spirits, man. I have to say, like, you're an incredibly positivity driven guy. I think it would take quite a lot to sort of drag you down, if I'm being honest.
Man, bro, I'm far from perfect, and I mean, sometimes it get heavy. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I stay.
You know what? Again, shout out to Roro, because he's right. After all the shit this young man has been through, just like with Jaguar, for him to still be positive and calm and in control, because I know me, I'm emotional. I'll be like, man, fuck them people, blah, 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 blah. But what I love to see is the resilience, the staying grounded and solid within himself, and not allowing the bullshit that other people have and that are still trying to do to bring him down. So again, shout out to Ronnie Bo.
Get away from people just because I don't want them to see me stressing or see me down. You know, my people used to me being the life of the party, me uplifting everybody. So when they see me being a little dull, they can tell that it's something going on. So when I get like that, I just get away and stay away.
Yo, and I wonder if he's a Scorpio. I'm like that too. When I'm going through stuff, I shut down. I don't want to talk about it. None of that. I just want to like go off to myself, regain my strength, and then come back stronger. So again, I love to see the resilience and just the power. He's a good example of how to transmute negative energy into power, because the way those cops treated him and literally physically assaulted and battered him, he could have been on some hood shit. Because, you know, people in the hood don't give a fuck. They'll pull up and do what they got to do to get that get back. But he's like, nah, what was he doing? He was filing lawsuits. Like, yo, I'm going to get my justice one way or the other. So this is actually a really dope thing to see how resilient he really is. And again, that's the energy of the Most High within him that we're actually seeing.
For a while, but I mean, as much as I try to stay in good spirits, it's definitely not always easy.
Yeah, I mean that's totally understandable. You are just human, right? But I think a lot of people don't give themselves enough credit for their resilience. I think when people like yourself, when they do have a moment where they stumble and they struggle emotionally, or they're down, metaphorically speaking, right? I think it takes a lot more for.
It would just be easier to answer these. I was trying to do it on my phone. Debbie, I have recorded some songs. My first song I produced is on my channel, and I've been writing and I'm recording some other ones. Thank you, love. I really do appreciate that, Debbie. Thank you. Grand Rising, Amy. Thank you, my love. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes. That album is extremely super dope. So like I said, we'll play a couple of her songs and review those before I end the live today.
For someone like you to get there, I think you're probably much more self-critical of yourself once you arrive at that point as well. You know, if there's not a lesson to be learned from it, there's nothing to be gained from it.
Hey, yo, that's a dope ass shirt. I just looked and saw that it says grind mode, but I like the print within the typography of the logo. That's pretty dope. See, again, I could see this for cruelty-free artistry and for Wolfgang. Like literally, I can see the decal and then the Jaguar Wright show. Man, this is gonna be 2025 is gonna be dope, and it's 333 on the time right now. Manifestation. So I'm speaking that into existence for us all.
Mindset.
Yeah, for sure. Is it any, I know I've been seeing, so like it's like 20 different podcasters been making stories about me since this these allegations about I was dead or in jail, the missing report. So I definitely want to address a lot of that. I mean, some of the things people were saying was like direct insults, some was indirect insults. But I realized that there was a lot of love too. So I want to embrace those who show love, who show genuine concern. Like, I appreciate y'all. Like that really motivated me. Like, wow, like trust me, I don't even got family and friends who show that type of love. You know what I mean? But
and that right there, y'all. Ooh, Most High, I thank you. I'm getting like positive chills right now. Think about what he just said. I don't even get that kind of love from my family and friends, but yet from all of us coming together to raise the vibration, to find where he is, to pray for him, to comfort one another, do y'all see how that brought all of us even closer together? And I had kept saying, let's just collectively raise the vibration because he'll feel it. And now it's a beautiful thing to see the manifestation of that. And it was even more a beautiful thing to see how all of us were truly going to God on his behalf. And we're all using our channels to talk about this and to not only bring awareness to it, but to do the incantations, the spiritual prayers to manifest him coming back. And I'm just, this is a very amazing, very beautiful thing to see. The power that we possess collectively, whether we've met in real life or not, whether we're in the same state, hell, whether we're in the same country, when the Spirit of the Most High dwells within you, you automatically sync with that frequency and with the people on that same frequency. And that's why no matter all the other attacks, all the other negative things, this is what God wanted to see. And this is not for me to take credit, but when I kept telling y'all we was going to hear from him within 5 days, and that I saw light around him. Do y'all not see the fucking light? Now, even if this is a filter, I see the light on his third eye. I see the touch points, which is here, here, and here. When you see light reflecting off of someone's third eye and their cheekbones, that's divine energy. I've seen that on myself. I've seen that on Jaguar. I've seen that on my homegirl, Goddess Mercy. I've seen it on Natanya. The true chosen are always going to be connected. No matter what evil comes up against us collectively, we can literally change and alter the vibration of this world. If we all think about it, if we're all in one accord and we're all raising our frequency, it's just like how the Bible talks about, the day of Pentecost, that's a whole different story. But in reality, what we did on that day that he was missing, we all came together on one frequency of unity. It didn't matter about your race. It didn't matter about where you lived. It didn't matter about any of that. Let's just pray for this brother so that he's safe and will come back to us. And now him sitting here is literally a miracle manifestation. I just, to me, it's just dope as hell.
Freaking out is probably the word. Like, we were freaking out. And the worst part is I had to sort of steady myself to come back to the live stream to address like 5,000 people. Like, oh yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone's going to be fine. But if we could collectively just meditate positively, don't ask me why, just if we could, it was wild, bro.
Right.
And you are.
And I love how Roro said that if we can all just meditate on the positive energy. So that's what I want all of us to take away from tonight. The roasting was fun and whatever, and we're going to listen to a couple of Jag songs, but especially for the collective family and the collective family of content creators, we have to know to a certain extent what the enemy's doing in order to build the defense against opposition. We don't have to dwell on it though. That's the thing, because once you dwell on their low frequency, you're now in their low frequency. Now they have power over us. But if we all come together and raise our vibration to the highest frequency within us, we are so powerful individually. Imagine how much more powerful we are united on a spiritual level. And again, seek ye first the kingdom of God and righteousness, and all these things will be added to you. So, money, wealth, living a good life. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. That was both my grandmothers just popped up right there. Love y'all so much. Thank you. They're saying they're proud. If we all just elevate our frequency, even in the midst of attacks, even in the midst of fiery darts, even in the midst of people lying on us, defame and slander, just like our good brother did, took it to court. Let's do that. Let's chop it up when we need to about the ops, but let's not give them our power at all to lower our frequency to theirs.
Appreciated, right? You're part of a group of people now that are, if anything, we're too real to a fault. Do you know what I'm saying?
Debbie.
If anything, our caring almost becomes intrusive. You know what I'm saying? It's but when we can't get a hold of people, or people go AWOL, or they're missing, that's just the way it is, bro. When you care, and that's just it. And I'm just so grateful. I mean, you heard me when I phoned you when we found out you were okay. I think you didn't say a word. 12 minutes. It was just me stress talking. Oh my God, I'm so glad you're and I appreciate you saying that, because there was so many people, Shane, Beverly, everyone, Jaguar, big homie, everyone, Sean, the mods,
big homies.
There's too many to mention. And they outdid it themselves. So I appreciate you pointing that out. I really do.
For sure. And to get back to that topic, with regards to I don't even like to consider them fans, because I think some people take offense to being called fans. So I think supporters would be a better word. But with regards to the supporters and the spies disguised as supporters, like, I want to address the fact that I totally appreciate the ones who encouraged me and stuck through with positive energy. But for the ones who, you know, I got text saying, I just seen this person say this about you. I knew you was a fraud, from the same people who were saying, we love you, Ronnie Bo, and we'd do anything to help you. So I just want.
Isn't that crazy? Y'all do know that there's people out here that are miserable, that are saying that he set this up. Do y'all know how many videos I've seen on Monchichi and Official King Primate and all the other troll channels that were saying that this was a scheme set up by Ronnie and Jaguar? Why do they always have to bring Jaguar into everything? You know why? Because without her, they have no relevance. I've seen that myself. Not just the content creators posting it, but I've seen people on other platforms in comments saying, yeah, this is a scam. You know, they just trying to get money out of people, you know, and just stupid shit like, bruh, literally they released the police cam footage, the body cam footage of this man in cuffs with literally blood running down his wrist and his hands. It's just crazy. Like you said, the same ones saying that they support him were the same ones talking shit. It's wild.
Those particular fans or viewers, whatever we should call them, to know, like, I came on these podcasts to basically publicize what was done to me in MCC Chicago while I was incarcerated there with R. Kelly. And I brought up R. Kelly because I felt like with him being so popular, even though he's so infamous and people got this terrible perspective of him, I felt like if I could befriend him and, you know, offer him an opportunity for me to write a book to display a better, positive perspective of him, I felt like he would comply with what I needed him to do for me and everybody who was mistreated in there during the COVID pandemic. Now, during the COVID pandemic, I mean, I read books about what that chancellor dude from Germany, you know, did to. Hold
up, y'all. Nafisa, tell me why you came down in my energy right before I started this live, and I was like, I hope she's doing well, because I know you're dealing with missing your mom and your grandma. And so I'm really happy to see you jump in the chat, my love, because I've been praying for you and sending you positive energy, and it's really good to see you back.
Certain group of people during like the 1930s and 40s or whatever, but I felt like at that time, like the mind state that I was in and other inmates at MCC Chicago, including R. Kelly, it's like when a pandemic hit, like I don't know how y'all was reacting out here because I wasn't on the streets during the pandemic, but in there it's like wow, what's going on? You know, we can't watch TV, we can't come out of our cell, like no time of the day. It's 24-hour per day lockdown. And the only thing that the only like source of communication we had to the community was radios. And when we listened to radios, we was hearing that 5,000 people died today, 10,000 people died today from this disease. So
isn't that crazy how they took TV away? It's almost like they didn't want the inmates to be informed at all about what was going on. It's also crazy how he said all we had was radios. If you're an 80s baby, then your parents more than likely grew up in an environment where all they had were radios. I know for a fact my grandpa, you know, he lived throughout that, and him and my dad always telling me to, you know, make sure that you have radios so that when everything else crashes and fails, you have a way to hear, you know, the frequency of what's going on in the world. But I just wonder why would they, because how does turning off the TV make the virus go away? I mean, it just, you know, it's weird that they did that.
for us in there, it's like, wow, what's going on out there? And they not letting us call and check on our family. So we don't know if our mama died, our daughter.
Hold up. Nafisa, so glad to hear that. Like, for real. I'm super glad to hear that, my love. For real, for real. Thank you for sharing that with us. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, look, the fam, I love to see this because it lets the haters know how much the family, the soul family, really does have love for one another and protects each other and goes to bat for each other, just the same way that Jaguar went off on them trolls about when they messed with Maggie. Same way that, you know, she spoke life into me at a time I needed it the most, you know, more than once. It's like the love frequency, the love of the Most High God that's within us is like reaching, you know, and it's reaching so many people. So yeah, this is really amazing to see this right now.
Our love, none of our loved ones, friends, we just hearing thousands of people and hundreds of thousands of people dying every day. You know what I'm saying? So that was enough mental abuse for everybody in there. You know what I mean? Including R. Kelly. I know people feel like he should be punished to the most extreme forms of punishment for what they think he did. But I don't even know if he did those things, because it's like if he did these things, and now, like, I've been saying that Jay-Z and Diddy was doing it, like, why R. Kelly been targeted so long and they just now being held responsible for doing the same thing? But not to get off the topic, because I think it's very important for people to know, like, during the pandemic, not only was we not able to contact our loved ones and we had to deal with the worry and the fear of not knowing if our children, our mothers and wives or whatever was alive, but it's like it's like the staff would act like they forget to feed us. They really wouldn't feed us sometimes. We couldn't order food or nothing. So it's bad to be in prison alone. But during the pandemic, it was just like the most atrocious, inhumane conditions that you could put any human being through. So I filed a lawsuit on the behalf of not just me, but R. Kelly and every other inmate who was in MCC Chicago during this time. And to be honest, I'm disappointed with R. Kelly right now, because we had an agreement and I held up my bargain. I wanted to let the world know what was going on with him, to see a different side of him, and to basically expose why these other people weren't locked up if they was doing the same thing.
Exactly.
His job was to, basically just speak up for all the inmates at MCC Chicago, and he didn't do that. So I kind of lost respect for R. Kelly for that, because like when you got a voice for the community and you got the world listening and you don't speak up for such conditions, like I know a lot of young ladies who, a part of certain industries who, have to degrade themselves to get to certain positions.
I love how he said that too. When you have the voice to be heard, why not use that voice to help? You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm on my yoga ball, y'all, and I'm trying to position myself where I'm more comfortable. Like with Jaguar, like she said, she turned her life into an algorithm just to be able to help people, just to be able to help to rescue people and to assist in their healing. Archangel said, I will protect this family with everything. Oh, bless you, brother. But I must ask not for myself. It is up to people I know to give what they feel they can. This is why God. Thank you, Archangel. Thank you for that, because he's right. Like Claudia, all these other people that are famous, that have money, that have eyes on them, they could all be using their voice and their energy and their time and their platforms to help. How is it that the woman who's been speaking out for years against this shit is the woman being fought against the most? How is that? That's crazy. Why is it always that the whistleblowers are the target, not the actual people committing the crime? I mean, it's insane to me. For real, for real.
Then people would attack people like Jaguar Wright for speaking up on these things. Right. And to me, Jaguar Wright is the modern day Harriet Tubman. You know?
And I love that he said that, the modern day Harriet Tubman, because that's my thought process is the Soul family collectively comes together and builds a new underground railroad the same way she did, and go rescue the children, get the right people with the right equipment, the right militia, all of that. And let's go get the people. Y'all know how many times they tried to unalive Harriet Tubman at that time? You know? Right. And not only do they not speak up because of that, a lot of them don't speak up because they're guilty of doing the very crime that we all speak out against. But I love how he's saying this about Jaguar, because it needs to be said more and more. There's always going to be low vibrationals that attack her and the rest of us because we're truth tellers. But I have been watching this woman on YouTube for over 6 years, speaking out against all this, and not just out against Jay-Z and the diddler, but the transportation rather of children, the exploitation of adult women and men being forced and coerced into SA situations for the purposes of satanic sexual ritual abuse. And so for her to know, hey, if I start speaking out, a lot of people are going to come for me. And she still has been consistent in doing so, even when they've tried to come for her life, even when they've tried to come for her mind, even when they put her, in mental hospitals and had her doped up based off of some bullshit that an ex or an hating ass frenemy had to say. She's still been speaking her truth. And that's why I always want us to uplift our good sis in prayer at all times, because it's not easy for her to do what she's doing. You guys, she's still a human being with feelings and still dealing with trauma and trying to heal those traumas, So yeah, like I love the way he is uplifting her. And when I saw in the 5D, when he was being interrogated before, he kept saying, I'm not saying nothing about my sis. Like he's a real one. So again, shout out to Ronnie Bo and shout out to the Jaguar Wright.
I mean, like she escaped that, and now she coming back to free other people who going through that.
Good night,
man. So I mean, I definitely want any lawyers watching this, anybody who know the law, to look up case number 20 CV 3070 in the Northern District of Illinois. That's with regards to my lawsuit against MCC Chicago for how they
absolutely did Archangel,
and also case number 22 CV 0440. And with regards to my recent situation, first I have to rewind the audience back to 2017 when I was constantly being not even arrested. I don't even think you call that being arrested when they don't take you to jail. Like, I think that's just called being detained when they cuff you and take you somewhere and try to interrogate you.
Right.
And I was being harassed like that by a DEA agent named Timothy P. Gray. And I sued him and they settled. So all this stuff is documented now. But back in 2017 and 16, before I got indicted, I was telling my people what I was going through, and people thought I was going crazy. They were saying I was lying. They were saying the government wouldn't do nothing like that. The police wouldn't do nothing like that. So that caused me to like isolate myself just because people thought I was going crazy or they didn't want to believe me. Then when the documentation came out and this same DEA agent, Timothy P. Gray, got arrested himself because his other officers told on him that, yeah, he was framing people in cases. They found out that, yes, he really framed Ronnie Bo, Ronnie Martin, whatever y'all want to call me, in the case. Then family and friends is like, oh, we sorry you went through that. Well, we hate you went through that. wow, I wish I would have believed you. No, because why would y'all think I'm going crazy? Why y'all need to believe me then when I needed y'all?
I know that's right. Isn't it crazy? Just like, think about what he just said. Think about the way Leor Cohen has allowed like excessive gang stalking and cyberbullying to happen to Jaguar, including even just the holding up of funds, you know? When you think about all this shit that they continue to do to Jaguar and the shit they're doing to him and everybody else that's speaking out, it's just like everybody calling her crazy. And like he just said, y'all didn't believe me before, but now that some shit then went down, now you want to say, oh, I wish I would have believed you. How about when your loved one tells you that people are trying to unalive them, to believe them and actually get them help? Not wait until they get caught up and find a way to get free on their own and then come back and say, well, yeah, you know, I should have believed you. Them kind of people wouldn't even be allowed to be in my life no more.
I mean, and now we can bring us up to today. So I think it was Christmas Eve or the 23rd. I got pulled over. They act like it was a regular traffic stop, and I got detained. I never went to a jail. They did the same thing they was doing to me back then. They took me to somewhere, a warehouse. You know what I mean? I don't know where it was. You know what I mean? But they asked me questions, and it's like, again, I want to state this for the record. I do not sell drugs no more. And on my dead brother, anybody who know me would know I do not lie on my dead brother. I do not lie, period. But for the people who always want to say somebody lying about something, that's just my way of trying to confirm things. So, okay, they detained me. And of course, they not asking me about nothing in the streets no more, because I know they still watching me. I know they got all my phones tapped. I know they watch my interviews, so they know he's not in the streets no more. So I'm thinking, like, why is what they doing this for now? And it's about things that I've been saying and doing online. So now they saying, do you know you could basically be indicted for what you're doing? And I don't even send Jaguar Wright take.
Isn't that crazy? He didn't actually do anything wrong, but yet they arrested him and detained him and then threatened him that him doing, all I've ever seen Ronnie Bo do are interviews. I've never even seen Ronnie address any trolls or any of the troll farm people that, you know, sit up and talk shit about him. I've only seen him on this app doing interviews. So how can he get arrested for doing an interview? And then for them to tie that and attach that to Jaguar is nuts. Because even with her, she speaks the truth. You cannot arrest people for speaking the truth. I think it's time that we get back on that Black Panther poetic justice and energy. Because see, ain't no way. How are you gonna threaten somebody for sitting on an app speaking their truth about what they experienced? That's crazy.
From people who allege that they from the CIA and you shouldn't do this interview or you shouldn't do that. So, and I documented those things. I filed those things in federal court in my current revocation support, along with other revelations that people thought was just
facts, unapologetically Black. And there were others that were behind the situation that she was arrested for back in June. Like, it's literally hating ass people that don't obviously know her in real life, clearly have never tapped into her healing frequency ever, that do the most to try to stop her. Again, that's literally psychotic. That's not a normal thing to do. Because it's like, what benefit do you have to do that to someone who's never done anything to you, unless someone's paying you behind the scenes who's being named in these lawsuits? Absolutely. Right. Why do y'all think they had that song? It's bigger than the government. Hip hop. It's bigger than the hip hop industry. They're just using the hip hop industry, you know, as an exploitation platform for them to keep doing this stuff. We all know it is an attack on Jaguar's team. Right. They have been trying to cut him off, saying don't trust Jag. They're getting more serious. Ronnie should have someone with him. I'm pretty sure he does. Because, yeah, all they want to do, I mean, hell, the way they attacked Maggie, the way they keep gang stalking and cyberbullying even me on my platform. Because, again, me doing a roast on people, that's all in good fun. I'm not going to their channels, watching their content, and then restreaming it for the purpose of just tearing them down all day, every day. That's called gang stalking. That's not a roast where you're making fun of people for laughs. The shit they're doing, attacking every single person. Hell, they've attacked Odell, they've attacked Natanya, they've attacked Maggie, they've attacked me. Fucking Monchichi was calling Sean Atwood and Roro racial slurs. It's like, and then Ronnie, everybody that's attached to her, and Jonathan A., everyone that's attached to her gets attacked. And yet we're all still here supporting her because we know she's telling the truth. And now they've detained him. They've physically assaulted him for something he never even did. And then you detained him, not because he had any sort of drugs or illegal substances on him. Y'all literally slammed this man to the ground to the point where his fucking wrists and hands were bleeding just to question him about his involvement with Jaguar. Do y'all understand how powerful that means she is? If entire government agencies are setting up schemes to come against her, that means she's got a lot of powerful information and they know it. That's why they keep trying to come for her, not just physically, but even in the spiritual realm, sending demonic attacks to her in the middle of her sleep. Trying to get everyone who does support her to no longer support her. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. I hope so, guys. I need to get right. Wow. See, I didn't get a strike on my channel. Like I said, they just took down the video where I talked about my uncle and you know, the little shoot 'em ups and all that. But it's crazy. Right. And that's why it's important, family, for us to continue to not only show her love and support, but like for me personally on my channel, I want to put out content that actually reflects Jaguar's power. That's her powerful speaking voice, her truth, her wisdom, and her powerful singing voice. It's not that I don't care about the trolls. It's that I don't want to focus on that shit because it's negative. And I don't like how it makes me feel, especially as an empath. I don't like feeling all these negative, low vibrational people's energy when they're constantly just attacking her. And I don't want to deal with that because that's their unhealed energy. And although I have power over it, I still don't like how it feels because I know it's unfair. It'd be different if Jaguar was out here doing what Shrew Misha is doing, out here doing what fucking Adria is doing, out here doing what hot dog forehead looking Lionel B is doing. And even her defending herself, even her getting frustrated. That's human. You would too if people just keep targeting you. These people are being sent by the government. In my opinion, all these content creators that are trolls, I don't give a damn what y'all say. It is my opinion that every last one of y'all are informants, including the rappers that you're allegedly taking money from. Hell, even Jonathan Hayes said that he knew Jay-Z and Diddy were informants, and many others in the industry. There's no way that all these people are not connected, but yet all these people have been found out to have been connected with into every situation where Jaguar was either arrested, harassed, mentally attacked, you know, just everything. It's crazy. Right. Right. She has a lot of information and receipts. Why do you think that the Diddler nor Jay-Z has sued her yet? Absolutely. Right, Nafisa. It is draining. Like me personally, I can only take so much of that shit before it starts to affect me, and then I just shut it down. Like when I was trying to watch Limisha's Shroomisha live, the more she kept saying all these negative incantations for Jaguar, I ain't gonna hold y'all, the more I seen her future in a coffin. Because all you're doing is just spewing hate all like over and over. So if you're always spewing hate and anger and negativity, that's the only vibration that you can dwell in until you start to heal and ascend. And a lot of people don't heal, which is why they end up attracting the wages of sin, which is death, because, you know, like I said, it's like a pig in slop, and they just keep wallowing and dwelling in that low vibration. I'm a high vibrational. I don't even want to be around that energy, let alone entertain it. I'm for damn sure ain't going to promote it on my channel. You know what? That must have been why God allowed that to happen, because I couldn't understand the day I was trying to set up StreamYard with my new UX design that I edited, the background, and I was trying to set up everything on StreamYard. And on StreamYard, they have columns that says upcoming, so like your upcoming lives you plan and past, like your previous ones. And I was thinking I was selecting the test video to delete, and I actually selected my own live video to delete. And it happened to be that video where I remember we were on live and y'all was like, Jag's live, so we streamed and she already gave me permission. But that stream of Shroomisha where she was talking to other people, it was like I could hear all the demonic voices, and she's got at least 2 different legions on her. Plus I could hear all the demonic voices from the people that she was on panel with. And I just didn't like that. Plus, I don't ever want to promote her anywhere on my channel. That's why I'm never going to share any of her lives. Or if the bitch is talking shit, all she's going to do is talk herself right into her own grave. You know, get receipts for the sake of legality, but to sit there and keep watching people that just keep bashing her, I can't do it because I don't like it. It starts to make me angry. It starts to make me want to do some real poetic justice type energy. But I know that that's not for me to do, because I'm not going to lose my life, my freedom over a fucking troll, over a dumbass hater. That's why I said I don't even know, other than it being truly just God within Jaguar. Like you said, the constant attacks from anyone when you tell the truth. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to be deemed an enemy because you speak the truth about shit that, again, should not be happening. I cannot understand why all these trolls you're so focused on trying to bring Jaguar down. And again, the very definition of insanity is doing the same thing the same way and expecting a different result. You're expecting for this woman to break, and she's not going to. But you will, for fucking with her. Straight up. It's insanity. And then the way that they treated Ronnie is even more insanity. When I watched that body cam footage that they had, all I kept thinking was fucking Rodney King. I was like, that shit is so fucked up. Unapologetically Black. Everyone knows Vanguard, State Street, and BlackRock are the invisible hands that control everything, including the government. They're the ones who really want Jag to be quiet. Right. She's divinely protected. Every last one of us are, because we're the chosen. Right. Right. Michelle, because when you roast people, it's not right. See, I roast in jest so we can laugh and have a kiki. You feel me? It's not a hateful, malicious, slanderous, defamatory. It's just, it's shits and giggles. People coming into Jag's life claiming, thank you. Right. Right. And you know what? I love how you broke that down unapologetically, because the fact that her first two husbands, the way they treated her, the intentional triggers, knowing the trauma. And for me, I can honestly say, like, 2024 showed me the very same thing. I know that's why I'm so grateful for this connection. Because I ain't going to hold y'all. I had really just given up on people this year. I was like, everybody that seemed like they loved me so much and was so down for me, I saw how every last one of them were using me once I lost my job. Because before that, it's all cool because D's cooking, you know, D makes high vibrational desserts, you know, D's cool to kick it with. It's a good vibe. But then when shit goes left and you really going through shit, that's when you know who's really down for you. When the whole world's coming against you, or your whole world rather, or just leaves you because you're speaking your truth, and then God sends you new people. And all of us should vet everybody. Lord knows I do. But when my energy consistently resonates with another person's frequency that's of a high vibration, I'm going to trust that vibration. I'm going to trust it until you show me something different. Straight up. That's just how I've always been. I'm going to trust it until you show me something different. And the minute you show me something different, I'm out. That's how I am as a Scorpio. I vet people, and I tell people all the time, I'm loyal until you're not. The minute I see you're not loyal, I'm removing my energy from your life, and you will not have access to mine. And I had to really learn that shit this year. Because like there were two women in particular, actually three this year, that came into my life. One from back in the day, two that I had, recently met. Oh my God, I'm all about Soul Tribe too. And, we want you to be a part of our group, AKA Coven. Then the other one from back home, well, girl, I miss kicking it with you. I just figured I would invite you out. And then come to find out she cheating on her husband and wanted me to be involved in the bullshit. When I called her out on that shit, then all of a sudden the gaslighting came. But I thought you was sis. I thought we was fam. 25 years of knowing each other. I thought, Other people who I've met through, business connections and events and networking that, oh, D, I just love you. I want to hang out with you. I want to invite you to this. I want to invite you to that, only to find out motherfuckers is trying to get me set up for unalivement because the Freemasons who I know out here don't like me saying what I'm saying. But again, I'm not a part of y'all bullshit. I'm going to expose that Luciferian bullshit until the Most High tells me not to. I go by myself everywhere I go. Humanly, I go by myself. Spiritually, I go with my ancestors. Because it's not that I don't want to trust people. It's that you have to prove that I can trust you. And that's something that happens over time. It doesn't happen overnight. But one thing I do know about this soul family that we have all intertwined with, and I'm talking about the immediate soul family, not the entire platform. In that energy, I do feel comfortable. And I do feel safe spiritually, like these are my people. Finally, after going through an entire year of bullshit, and not even 1 year, the last 2 years, because I've been back here since January of 2022. And this is even when I was working full time, had my spot, had my car, had my money right. Motherfuckers started even then, still showing me little signs and shady shit. You know how you got them frenemies that they sit up and they want to be around you all the time because your energy brings them attention. Because your energy may bring them some connections. Because your energy, they can't match. So what do? They attach when they can't match. Ooh, bars. They attach when they can't match. And those same people are incapable of standing on their own 2 feet by themselves. They're terrified even. So what can I do to be relevant? Well, let me smile all up in her face. Then she'll trust me. Then she'll open up to me. Then I can take her for all her shit. You know how many people have done that shit to me over these last few years? You know how many so-called family-like friends out here that I gave money to help them because I really believed that they were going through shit, and come to find out they fucked the money off on meth and pills and powder? Because see, Scorpios, we're really generous. Like, we really love for real. We're so intense with all of our emotions, whether it's love or hate or whatever. So when we fuck with you, if we got it and you need it, I got you. But when I lost my job, that energy was not reciprocated. Well, you know, you should go do this. You know, girl, get on OnlyFans. You sexy as hell. I wish I motherfucking would. Dumb bitches still telling me that shit. No, baby, I got talent. Y'all don't. So you gotta do that shit. I don't have to do that shit. Apparently, Stormisha Bussy Jenkins has to do that shit too. That one, I ain't gonna hold y'all. That one hurt me the most, and it didn't even happen to me just because I found Jaguar on his channel and followed him for so many years, and I really thought he really, you know, is loyal to her. But I think the best way to know whether or not people are actually loyal is to find that out in person, because anybody can be anything online. I mean, hell, the whole entire TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook ain't nothing but an ego. It's an ego reality. That's how come I noticed when I started speaking real shit on my Instagram, a lot of people stopped fucking with my page. Because they don't like the real shit. They want you to compensate their ego and their vanity and their superficiality, and you know. But a real one, oh, we don't never want to hear the truth. That's why I love the fact that I've really met some real ones just these past few months by me being more active on my platform, and the Most High above all aligning us. See, when it's divine alignment, there's no fakeness. There's no backstabbers. You know why? Because those are lower frequency energies, and they will never dwell where divine light is. They might hide for a little bit, but eventually they're going to expose themselves. So when people started exposing themselves to me this year, as much as it hurt me, because some of these people right here in Houston, I've known for damn near 15 years. That's little bro. That's little sis. Oh, that's the bestie. Oh, I just love you. Like, there's females that have befriended me that think I don't know that they've been trying to fuck me. Everybody wants something. Everybody wants something. So, not only do I understand why Jaguar is the way she is, I don't blame her. When I seen all of her former mods on Adria English's Instagram page in the comments tearing Jaguar down, I'm like, bitch, you was just in her live like weeks ago as a moderator. Now they all over the tube and all over the gram talking shit. Just like the alleged friends and fam here, including the 25-year ex-friend who kept trying to compete where she could never compare. Yeah, I see, you know, this person is paying attention to your content, and you know, I see this, and the raggedy bitch had the nerve to try to say I couldn't sing. Bitch, I can out-sing you any day, anytime, any song. Even with half of a thyroid and vocal cords cut across. Yeah. A lot of hating ass energies. You know why? Because when God is about to elevate you and you start to ascend into the divine frequency, the low vibrationals want to pull you back down. No, how dare you leave my vibration? How dare you leave me behind? How dare you not fuck with me? Nah, come back down. I don't blame her. I really don't. I really don't. Right. I study everybody. Right. Right. And that, I love how you said that they will attack each other. Now, it's alleged that Tickle Bitty's A2 titties, that they already turned on him. It looks like those prayers I prayed have been working. Look like the ancestors been definitely busy on people's asses. But when it comes to people that smile in your face and pretend to be loved ones, God damn it, I need to reposition this ball. When it comes to that, I know full well, all too well, how that feels and the pain that's associated with it. You know, it's not an easy thing, even as a Scorpio, to cut people off, especially as a Scorpio, because of how we love and how deep our love goes and loyalty. See, for Scorpios, everything's about loyalty. God can remove someone from your life who you've known 20 to 30 years, who pretended to be loyal, but was actually a frenemy, and replace them with a new person who will actually be what you need. Because I ain't going to hold y'all. The friend that's here over 25 years was going to have her be my baby's godmother and matron of honor. And we was going to do all these things. We're both, you know, chefs. We were going to do the foodie shit. We were going to do all this stuff on YouTube. Then come to find out, she told everybody from back home, she, you know, I just wanted to keep her around to get information. And because, you know, because she used to be freaky and, you know, I want to get out here and live my life as a married woman. Got niggas calling you on FaceTime in the middle of the night and shit. And because I didn't want to rock with that, now I'm the enemy. And for a person to tell you, I don't care what you're going through, that's not my cross to bear. 25 years. That's what they say. All of y'all that keep inviting me to these events, I don't trust y'all, especially because of what I'm speaking about on my platform. And I know a lot of you are Freemasons and Eastern Stars. I don't trust none of y'all. I'm not afraid of you, but I don't trust you. So why would I go to an environment full of people that I don't trust? Why would I go to an environment when I see your people posting content with some of these men that have been accused of assailing adults and minors, including Ray Fudd? Mr. Threatened Jewels talking about, and I know niggas that like niggas that are great niggas. How the fuck, Houston? How did y'all even get in touch and hooked up with that motherfucker who's been accused of allegedly beating the dog shit out of his own wife? Who's been accused of allegedly having something to do with Whitney Houston's demise? Who did the whole entire, you know, sex movie with Kim? Who bragged about how he has a homie that'll take you up on a hill with a goat and slice its throat and bathe you in the goat's blood, which is literally a dark Santeria satanic black mass ritual. But y'all in pictures with this nigga? And you think I'm about to come to your event? Ain't no fucking way. Real ones always tend to be either solo or have very few close people that they call family. Because it's a lot of people coming in, you know, wolves and sheep and wolves, whatever, wolves and sheep clothing. It's a lot of people like that. But truly, as you heal, you start to have that discernment of who's really for you. You know, because real recognizes real. And spiritual beings recognize bullshit a mile away. Amy says, oh yeah, when you're cooking, providing for people, then lose that or can't do that stuff anymore. Like lost a job, you find out. Right. I found out all year who wasn't my friends. I'm laughing now, but I mean, at the time I was like, God damn. Because I remember when I helped you. I remember when I helped you. I remember when you lied and hustled me out of money and I never asked for it back. I remember when I provided for you a place to stay. I remember when I cooked food for you and your family. I remember when you asked me to make some high vibrational desserts and didn't pay me for them. I remember when you needed a place to stay and I let you crash for free. Coming over on the holidays. Dee, do you have any food? You know I do. I got you. Sit on down. But when shit hit the fan for me, crickets. And I thank God for that. You know why? The Most High removed the people that were not meant to elevate with me. Oh, thank you, ancestors. That just hit the depths of my soul. See, when people betray you, that's God taking the trash out. That's your ancestors taking the trash out. Nope, they're not worthy of you. Get the fuck on. And sometimes in order for that to happen, a person has to betray you and hurt you for you to let them go. Especially after 25 years. This is my ace. This is my ride or die. This is my sister. No, that's your op. Posing as sis. And you know how you can tell when they keep making them sly ass comments disguised as jokes? And say it to your face and then go behind your back and run all your business to everybody that y'all know mutually. And then when you confront the person about it, they still want to lie to your face like you stupid as hell. When you a whole goddamn psychic, clairvoyant, and empath, you can feel, see, and hear energy and even read people's thoughts. You know, folks be dumb as hell. I can read your mind, baby. I know what the fuck you're thinking. Then when you put them on blast, oh, you're just paranoid. No, I'm just tuned in. People be full of shit. But just as much as people be full of shit, there's good people out here too. You know why? Because the Spirit of the Most High God dwells within the true chosen. And the true chosen are who are being united right now. If God removes somebody from your life that wasn't loyal, thank the Most High for you seeing that shit before you carried that person to your elevation. God will remove everybody that ain't supposed to go with you before you get blessed. Before you elevate. It's like the ancestors take a big ass broom and just sweep them motherfuckers straight up out your life because God already knows they don't deserve you. They're not worthy of you. And they don't really care about you. They just care about what you can give them. They care about what you can provide for them. And Lord knows that hurt me like hell to find that shit out this year. But ultimately, I thank God for it. I thank my angels, ancestors, spirit guides, and the Most High God for revealing to me who people really were. And for that, I can't be angry. All I can be is grateful. Does the betrayal cut deep and hurt? Absolutely. Is it going to stop me from trusting people who show me they're trustworthy? No. I just now know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with. And fucking with myself is the best. Because I know I can trust me. If I can't trust nobody else, I can trust myself. So, you know, like I said, I'm happy. But it sucks when the people that you thought really rock with you show you that they don't. But here's the other thing. I will lay a table before your enemies. Them very people that turn their back on all of us, they about to watch God elevate every last one of us. And they're going to be sitting there looking, watching and wishing, damn, I shouldn't have fucked that up. Damn, I should have did better. But it's too late at that point. Since Odell is with her, I would venture to say this is the first time in a long time that she gets a good night's sleep. I'm so happy for her. She had to sacrifice much, but is still standing. Absolutely still standing. Absolutely. When you are doing your worst, the best will show up. Absolutely. Like when Jaguar said that to me in October on my live chat, God will strip you to give you better. That doesn't just mean money and job. That means people. Oh, ancestors. Every time y'all, they be having me speak shit that wasn't in my mind. That just gave me like goosebumps. Damn, sis. I just fully got that revelation that you said back in October. God will strip you to give you better. People, places, and things, y'all. Not just money, not just a job. There are people that I met through my job that I connected with. And after I lost my job, a lot of them stayed, but a few left that knew how fucked up shit was, you know? Absolutely. And it was just like, wow, you know? Damn, all I did was support you. One of my previous coworkers, she is a psychic and a reader too, but had very low self-esteem. And she was the type that willingly slept with married men, but always ended up alone, you know. And I was like, all I ever did was support you and promote you. Then just out the blue, you just cut me off. And what I was told was she was allegedly jealous of the attention that I guess naturally was getting more than her. And it's like, all those things stem from a low self-worth. It actually had nothing to do with me. But it hurt me because I was like, my thing is this, when it comes to women connections, I want a sisterhood, meaning I want other spiritual women. So if you share the same gift as me, of course I want to connect because you understand me. You're not afraid of the things that I'm talking about, you know? And so when I had to accept, hey, I don't understand. Till this day, I still don't understand that one. Other than rejection is God's protection. Because just because a person is spiritual doesn't mean that they're a high vibrational spiritualist. There's a lot of those that are out here posing. And then they want to get in your business and get to know you so that they can conjure up spells and shit, send dark energy and shit to you. That's why I don't fuck with everybody. I'm very different. And when I walk into a place and I walk into a room, I change the entire vibration of the environment that I'm in. That's why I never have wanted an entourage like Miss Claudia. Because I'm a real one. I don't need your validation. I want the connection, but I don't need you to validate me. And a lot of people are afraid to just, you know, stand on their own 2 feet. Trust is not something that comes easily for me. It's hard for me to let people, because I know all too well how devious and vicious people can be. But you know what? I want to encourage you and speak life into you right now. Even though we've all been betrayed, if you dwell in that energy of thinking that everyone's devious and vicious, you'll keep attracting those types of people. That's why even with what I've been through, I'm still healing. You know why? So I can attract other people that are healing or that are healed. Especially like women, you know, because my issue has been women being jealous because they get intimidated. I remember when I became close friends with some of the younger women at the cult ass church I used to be in Florida. And these other women were beautiful, but they would be like, damn, why are you always talking about, you know, everything that you know? And I was like, what do you mean? Well, you know, you said that you are an event caterer. You said that you're a techie. You said that you're an artist. You know, you just make me feel like I ain't shit. Wait a minute. Self-love. How can I, as an external person, make you feel any type of way? When you have high self-worth and your validation comes from within, nobody shapes the way you think about you but you. And I encountered that a lot. Well, you know, you make me feel like I ain't shit. No, baby, I didn't make you feel nothing. I'm a mirror. I'm a reflection of you, meaning I'm a reflection to you of all the unhealed parts of you. Bars. God damn, the downloads. especially Scorpios, like we're very much mirrors. And when people start to see their own reflection through you, and another thing, people that never support your efforts to, you know, do something different, like be an entrepreneur, start your own business, the reason they don't want to support you is because they don't believe they could ever be successful. So what do? They make subliminal shit. They say indirect things that are negative and pose as jokes. They always try to one-up you. They always compare themselves to you. When you tell them something positive that happened to you, they got to, you know, try to bring up something negative or try to compete with you. Those are people who don't have high self-worth. It just is. And right, when you speak in truth and they disconnect, only means they weren't supposed to be there. Right. And that they can't possibly receive that energy nor the message. Someone told me to do OnlyFans, and I thought it was a website that sold fans. Nafisa, bless, you know, just bless your heart. I belly dance with the wings and fans. Oh my God, Nafisa, that is hilarious. Bliss you love. I used to be in Jag's live screaming to her that her mods are really hot. But sometimes people have to find out. Right. Exactly. That's the beauty of it. It's the finding out. As much as it hurts, it's a blessing. It's truly a blessing in disguise, because now you know. You don't have to wonder. You just have to accept it. That's because he's battling his own demons. You're welcome, my love. Oh, I did. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It hurt, but I definitely did. It's like, damn, I've been around these people. Because I told you I opened up the Longhorn, Woodlands Longhorn in 2013, but I moved here the first time in 2012. I think about all the people that I've helped over the years, not just here, back home, Florida. It's crazy. It's crazy when you really are a loving person and how people take advantage of that. But that's because they're not healed. Who you bestow the title of friend. I honestly don't call anybody friend anymore, though. I can count on one hand the people I deal with. And I ain't going to hold y'all. I don't even have a circle anymore. I have a dot. That dot is me. Like literally, I don't call anyone friends. Either we're family, or you're an associate, or you're someone I used to know. This year proved to me that friends don't exist. Friends will betray you in a heartbeat. Friends will use and manipulate you in a heartbeat. Family doesn't do that. Family unconditionally loves and supports one another with no agendas, no, you know, none of that energy. The other beauty of it is when you do have a group of people who have all experienced the same types of things, we can all help each other heal. But in all things, vet everybody and don't put anything past anyone. It doesn't mean live in a constant state of fear and paranoia, because that's honestly low vibrational to think everyone's out to get me. Everybody's not out to get you. I can't even count the number of people who I just willingly supported and, you know, promoted whatever they had going on. Even the same chick I'm telling you about that was on all that whole shit earlier this year. They had all that negative shit to say about me. And I, you know, supported her brand and her products and was trying to help her with marketing of her products and trying to help her, because she's like, well, how are you getting so many followers and subscribers? I said, well, I mean, you have to be consistent. And if you have a product that you know is good, be professional. But when you're always on social media portraying yourself as a whole, I mean, nobody's going to take you serious as a business professional. And if that's all you think of yourself, it's rather sad. But because I kept it real, folks got in their feelings. And here's the thing, I'm not perfect, but I do have class. I'm not befriending any female that carries herself like a whore. I'm just not going to do it. Because birds of a feather flock together, and I'm not finna flock with you on that vibration. You always on social media showing everything and trying to get validation from men that are never going to take you serious, that are never going to settle down with you because you're just a side bitch. They know they can come through in the middle of the night and they can dip in and dip out. And the very same people telling me, well, girl, after I lost my job, girl, you can get on there and say, girl, I have skills. I don't have to use my body to survive. Thank God. But because I tell you that I don't want to fuck with you on that shit, now I'm a bad person. Now I'm stuck up. Now, oh, she thinks she's better. You're right, I do. I think I'm a better human being that doesn't have to sell her pussy or her ass or her soul to make it in this world. Even if I have to temporarily be uncomfortable, trust me when I say I'm going to be back on top. Because I'm the phoenix. Whatever I go through, I grow through. And it's just crazy. Like I said, the parallel experiences that Jaguar and I have both had is insane. See, she's had it here digitally on YouTube. I've had it in real life in these streets out here in Texas and even back home. Because it's even people back home doing the same shit. You talk about things that makes everybody uncomfortable. You're always talking about, conspiracy shit. And you're always talking about, rape and molestation. Why don't you talk about things that are positive? Translation, why don't you stop exposing predators? You know how many times people told me that shit on Facebook before I ever had a YouTube channel? DM me, sis, I feel like you should stop talking about this stuff. It happened a long time ago. Just get over it. You know how many men have told me that? To just get over it? No. My voice is going to be heard. Jaguar's voice is going to be heard. Natanya Rubin's voice is going to be heard. Ronnie Bow's voice is going to be heard. Jonathan Hayes' voice is going to be heard. We, the people. That's the other way people are real or fake. If they're not afraid to speak up against bullshit, fake motherfuckers be afraid to speak up against bullshit because they give a damn about their image and what people think about them. I don't give a damn what nobody thinks about me. You know why? Because I love me. And the very people talking shit about me, the very people talking shit about Jaguar couldn't have survived half the shit that we both have been through. So until, like I had told the two previous subs that I had to end up blocking and checking publicly, I think you shouldn't be so. I remember when that nigga said, you so far up Jaguar's ass, you can't even see who she really is. I said, oh, the same one that started stalking her on her channel that came from my channel, that was stalking me on his channel. How could you possibly know that, sir, if you allegedly don't know her? Then come to find out from her, he did know her and he stalked her in real life years ago. But y'all saw him on my platform. He even joined my panel a couple of times. D, I love what you're doing. And, I feel like, I resonate with you. And I feel like. And then he felt his way right into betrayal and right the fuck up out of my energy. And then when I blocked him everywhere, because see, I'm a Scorpio, I'm going to cut you off everywhere, not just YouTube, all of social media. And if I have your email, I will even block your email. Bitch, access denied. That's how I get down with everybody. Oh, I'm not going to go back and forth with you. I'm going to just cut you the fuck off. And you got these, how do you troll me after joining my panel multiple times? Talking about how much you support me and Jaguar, and then you proceed to stalk both of us, making threats, laughing maniacally. So I watch people's energy for a while. Let me see how consistent your energy is. Let me see how much you support me back. Because that's another thing about these raggedy motherfuckers out here in Houston. They want you to constantly promote their brands, their products, their agencies, their artists, their events, but they never support you back. In fact, them and their little groupies make it a point to skip over your content and like each other's and comment on each other's and then want to keep inviting you to shit. Why in the hell would I fuck with y'all when y'all don't actually fuck with me? And some of them very same people I reached out to after I lost my job. And it's hard for me to even reach out to people because I'm so used to taking care of myself. I'm just saying, for me to have gone through what she's gone through online in person, and I know she's gone through shit in person too, for damn sure. But for me to have repeatedly seen this energy consistently, this person's called me sis and family, and then boom. The minute I was no longer a resource for them, the minute I could no longer provide things for them, or a place for them, or food for them, or high vibrational desserts for them, or spiritual advice. Let's touch on that too, because I'm about tired of everybody thinking that I'm the person to contact to dump all they fucking problems on. And then because I'm not available, because I'm dealing with my own shit, plus building my platform, plus building my own empire so I can be the successful entrepreneur that I know I'm destined to be, then folks want to get an attitude. And this has happened to me by multiple people getting attitudes because I'm not available. Why would I make myself available to you and put you and your shit over my own? Especially when a lot of these same people are doing a lot better in life than me right now, because you didn't get displaced from a hurricane a few months back. You're not dealing with the shit that I'm dealing with, but yet you think I'm the person to contact constantly with drama. Even one of the new chicks I had met that called herself being a associate, every time that motherfucker reached out to me, it was drama every time. Damn. You ain't never got nothing uplifting to say. You ain't never got nothing encouraging to say. But you want me to pour my spirituality all over you to lift your vibration while you siphon and drain mine. I don't think so. So beware of people that don't respect your boundaries. Beware of people that get an attitude because you're not available 24/7 for them and all of their shit. That's another form of narcissism, gaslighting, and manipulation. And I will not have that in my life. I don't care if you're new. I don't care if you're old. If I'm not available, I'm not fucking available. And I'm not, look, I have people pleased for so long. I'm not doing it. I don't even people pleasing in 2024. 2025, either we vibe or we don't. And if we don't, and you fall out of, or we vibrate out of each other's lives, that's okay. I hope you learn whatever lesson you need to learn. I hope I learn whatever lesson I need to learn, and let's keep it pushing. Because it's crazy. It's crazy how people really be thinking you are their resource. No, God is your resource. The God within you is your resource. And another thing, if you wasn't there, if you was not a part of my struggle, you for damn sure ain't finna be a part of my success. Don't start trying to come back now because you see that I made it without your ass. No, stay watching. Let God go on and lay that table before your motherfucking ass. So I'm not even going to be mad. You're going to watch God elevate me, and you're going to wish you had stayed. Just like the people that turned on. Trust me when I say, when the Jaguar Wright show is launched, all them fucking mods, all them fucking betrayers, oh, trust me when I say they're going to be watching and wishing that they wouldn't have shitted on her. Straight up. Right. And I'm so sorry to hear that, but you know what, Luna? When people reveal themselves to be spiritually corrupt vultures, cut them the fuck off. Dead that shit immediately. Real recognizes real. I'll test you in a heartbeat if they'll come telling me about somebody else's business. Girl, ain't that the truth? The ex-best friend that's out here for 25 years did the same shit. You always come telling me business of our mutual friends back home, and you think I don't. And here's the thing too. Motherfuckers are dumb as shit. Now you thought because them motherfuckers are in a different state that the shit you said when you was in said state wasn't gonna come back to me out here in Texas? You think I don't know all the shit you said? Hell, you said shit to my face that was fucked up. And I overlooked it because, you know, that's this. She just, sometimes she act like an asshole. Nah, fuck that overlooking. When people show you who they are, motherfucking believe them. Because that's who the fuck they really are. Not who they're pretending to be. When they show you their true self, that's their character. That's who the fuck they are. Straight up. Creative Day. Thank you so much for tuning in and subscribing, my love. Right. God taking the trash out when you are betrayed. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I don't know if Jaguar's up, but sis, don't, man, let them people go. If they betrayed you, thank God that they did. That way you're going to carry the fucking trash around no goddamn more. It is. Right. That, you know what? I love how you said that, Luna. To a Scorpio like myself, the reason we get so mad and hurt when people we love betray us is because we know we would never do that shit to you. The way our loyalty is set up, it really is like we will go to hell and back with and for you and go to war on your behalf. So if you have that kind of loyalty in a person and you fuck it up, that's because you're fucked up. But at the end of the day, we would never do that shit to you. Folks be like, damn, D, you just cut me off. Because, bitch, we too old for me to be explaining to you the fucked up shit you did that you know you did. And that you know I never have done to you and never would. So after that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to roll by myself. I don't want to go out with nobody. Don't invite me to shit. If I decide I can and am willing to pull up, I'll pull up, but I'm going to pull up by myself. Because until people show me consistently that I can trust them, I just won't. I mean, it just is what it is. Right. Right. You hit the nail on the head. Judas was necessary. And y'all do realize that Yeshua, the true. Oh, now the Wi-Fi is fucking up. That's how come Yeshua was able to not only see that Judas was going to betray him, but to tell him. He had a premonition. You're going to betray me 3 times. No. You're my brother. I love you. All it took was 30 pieces of silver for an immediate betrayal. Sounds a lot like all these content creators, especially Stormisha. For Christ to have known that Judas was going to betray him, that's an even deeper hurt. To see it come and then for it to manifest. And Judas didn't even live long enough to spend the damn 30 pieces of silver. He hung himself. So also keep that in mind, family. When they turn their backs on you, they're just going to hang themselves eventually. Right. Absolutely. God's protection. Absolutely. Thank you. That's the whole thing. In Grand Rising to you. Give your energy to those who truly do support you and leave the other ones behind. Leave them right the fuck behind you. Because here's the thing. If they're talking shit about you behind your back, it's because they're behind you. Which means that you're in front of them. Which means that they have no power over you. Not unless you give it to them. If Jesus outed himself, it's suicide, and he couldn't ascend because he would have sinned now. Gotcha. Do other things, but all I hear people say is about right. Oh no, that is essentially what OnlyFans is about. I mean, there is other stuff on there. Because I ain't gonna hold y'all. I thought about getting on there to do my Chef on a Budget, Eat Your Way Healthy segments, because I've seen quite a few chefs on there. But then I was like, no, because then people will be saying that I'm just like Stormisha and Hyena Cum Jones. Right. And especially when you have talent, you don't have to, that's not a resort for you at all. Hey, Franca, thank you so much. Thank you, my love. But I just really don't have the desire to be. Then don't, child. Don't. Hell, for real. I ain't gonna hold y'all. The most peace I've had has been since all them people have been removed from my life. You know why? Because I don't have those low vibrational energies pulling me down anymore. I can truly be at peace. Truly. Okay, love, catch the replay. Right. And the company you keep is a reflection of you. You know what? Damn. That's why wow. I'm having this epiphany now. As I've been working on my healing this year, the people that I was close to, they did always drain me. There were a few moments where I felt like, okay, they cool, but for the most part, they would drain me. And I didn't want to let them go because, damn, we've known each other over a decade. Damn, we've known each other over 15 years. Damn, we've known each other over 20, 25 years. Don't matter how long you've known a person. A person could have been your op the entire time and you just didn't see it because you didn't want to. Because you didn't want to believe that this person who you invested all this time and space and energy into would ever treat you like that, because you would never do that. For me, that was always the question. Why? You know I would never do that to you. Straight up. I had the same problem with women, but I never closed my heart. Right. And I really love being a loner, but sometimes I will let myself out. And I'm the same way. Like, this is the most I've been inside after the hurricane. The last time I really had fun was months ago. But it's just like, you know, I haven't closed my heart. I'm just more guarded with it. I'm more cautious with people. Even people that I like, I still have to be cautious, because I remember when Mercy broke this down, she said, the reason it's so hard for us Scorpios that are spiritualists and high vibrational is because we see, feel, and hear everything. And we can see the shit. We can see the bullshit, basically. She's like, and most people, they're not used to genuine love, so they immediately reject it, especially when they've been hurt a lot. And they start to compare you to the people from their past that fucked them over, even though you're nothing like those people. She's like, so what we have to learn is that everyone can't take the way that we love because we're so intense. They'll feel like, you know, you want something from them, or they're, you know, they'll have their own idea of you based off of their own trauma and their own experiences, not because of you, because of what they've been through. And she's like, and that's why we usually are by ourselves. Because all I want is for someone to match my loyalty. I don't give a fuck about money. Even those that know my situation, I haven't asked you for shit, and I'm never going to, because I am independent. I'm used to taking care of myself. And there's only been a handful of people that I've reached out to this year when I've been in dire situations. And there's only two that have consistently helped me the most. My second mom and my cousin. And neither one of them live here. Everybody else just thinks everything is cool because I don't be having people in my business like that. So it's like, for me to have gone through all the shit I went through, the betrayal after, I like, God damn, is everybody full of shit? No. As you start to heal, your vibration will attract other people who are like you, who will match your loyalty, who will really be there. And everyone's not out to get you. And everybody doesn't have an agenda. That's the one thing I thank the Most High that I learned about this year. Just because they're fucked up doesn't mean that I am. Grand Rising, Alien Loves Earth. For real. Right. Right. If people want to watch Chow, baby, you could run. Look, all that is me seeing who you really are. See you, you're right. That is very exhausting. You know, the last two females that I really, and I still care about them. It's not that I don't care about them. It's just, God damn, all you do is complain, bruh. And like, I'm looking at people who didn't get displaced from the hurricane, who aren't, you know, going through half the shit that I've been through, who have family that actually does give a shit about them, that actually does help them, who have perfect health. They're not, you know, battling conditions they were born with that they're working to heal. And yet they kept complaining. Like when I said, you don't know how blessed you are that you have a relative that not only provides a house for you to live in, but your entire space within their house, and you don't have to pay them any rent. And you got a nice car, like you can go do whatever you want to do. You know, you got other relatives that are there for you. I'm going through all of my shit by myself. Because as much as I love my relatives, they don't fuck with me because of the shit I talk about on this platform. They don't like that I speak my truth about what happened to me in my childhood. They don't like that I speak my truth about me being raped. They especially don't like the fact that I speak against the fucking cult that I come from. You know why? Because they're still caught up in that shit. So when I come across people, even if it is new people, where we spiritually are aligned, that means everything to me. And I want to hold on to that. The soul family, that's my real family. That's the family that God is building and merging and aligning and bringing together. And all I can say again, sis, to Jaguar is thank you. Thank you. Because the words you spoke the other night when I had my breakdown, I still hear them every day. Thank you for pointing out to me. She was like, you talked about everybody else but yourself. She's like, you worried about hurting other people. You're not even thinking about yourself. I was like, God damn, how long have I been doing that shit? Then that explains the connections that I had to people, you know, this year that fizzled out because I was conditioned to do that. So I keep telling people, Jaguar's, her strength and the most high God that's within her is real. And I've had a lot of people try to dissuade me. I've had a lot of people, you know, say, oh, you shouldn't fuck with her and she's going to scam you and whoop-de-whoop. I said, you know what? Like even one of my subscribers that, you know, I really care about, she's like, well, I don't never see her reciprocating all the energy you give her. That's because you don't know the communication that goes on behind closed doors. And quite honestly, it's none of y'all's business. I've shared things with Jaguar that I was shocked I felt comfortable sharing with her. And she just spoke life to me as I'm crying and breaking down, you know? So like I've told people, until the Most High tells me to not support her because of the healing I have directly received, not just from her music, but directly from her speaking life to me since the very first time she came in my chat in October, I'm going to support her. And I don't have to say that I'm not like the other people. My energy speaks for me. Whatever I need, I'm going to manifest it. Whatever is for me, I'm attracting it. God is going to bring it to me. My angels, ancestors, and spirit guides are going to help me and aid me in my own manifestations. I don't need anything from anybody. And that's not an ego thing. That's not a pride thing. That's a manifestation, knowing that I can create my own reality, because we do create our own reality by what we think. To those who have seen me go through this struggle, especially since Hurricane Beryl, you know how many people have treated me like shit since the hurricane, knowing that I need to have this surgery done, knowing that I do pass blood for, you know, periodically for a large amount of times because I need to get tumors removed. You know how much healing I speak over my body? Yet I have people that consistently make fun of me, talk shit about me, judge me, you know, for me having to constantly keep moving and not having the stability that I once had, and saying, oh, this is your karma because you should have been speaking out against the church. For people to tell me that I deserved to have been raped, lying on me, saying I was with a married man when I wasn't. My ex-fiance actually was divorced for over 2 years. Telling the whole church that, yeah, she's fucking with a married man. No, I never was. And the man raped me. So I'm just saying, you know, I've been through a lot of shit too, but my heart will not be cold. Because at the end of the day, I'm still the manifestation of the Most High. Reminder you that. Thank you, my love. Appreciate you, Nafisa, so much. Right. Because in that moment, I ain't going to hold y'all. I broke all the way down because it's like having this epiphany that, goddamn, where I come from is so fucked up. And they want me to go back. For what? Hell, when I was there, y'all wasn't fucking with me. That's why I came back here. Literally, that's why I came back to Houston, because I went home for 3 months and nobody gave a shit. And I still had my car, you know, I had money saved, everything. I was out door dashing, all of that shit. I drove all the way from Hastings, Nebraska to here. 13 hours by myself in January. Drove through snow and ice. By the time I hit Oklahoma, there was no more snow and ice, absolutely unapologetically. And right. And, you know, for me to think about even that, I was home and my own siblings didn't reach out until after they found out I was gone. You know, because she be speaking all that stuff. Because again, I told you I was actually a lot more active on my Facebook page than my YouTube. They hated me revealing the truth on my Facebook page. So when people say, why don't you go back to Omaha? For what? Literally. Hell, even my second mom was like, why would you go back? The stuff Jaguar said is the same thing that my second mom was telling me that now I have a deeper understanding of. She said, baby, I don't care who it is. If they are hurting you, if you being around them makes you sad or makes you feel obligated to do things for them, they're manipulating you. And obviously God had you to go away for a reason. So why would you go back? And when Jaguar asked me that, I couldn't even answer it. That let me know how MK Ultra conditioned I've been by the environments that I come from. Why would I go back to a place where everyone told me to be silent and still wants me to be silent about what happened to me? I'll walk alone until God sends me those who are for me. And I believe God has already sent me people who are for me. And I'm so grateful for the betrayals, even the relative betrayals. My mom was in the hospital. I had no idea what was going on. Reached out to both my older siblings. Neither one of them answered or responded. Older brother sent me the voicemail, you know. He knows what I've been going through. He doesn't give a shit. He told me that. The only one that reached out to me is my sister, who were 11 months apart. She's like, yeah, mom's been in the hospital since like Monday. Why the fuck ain't nobody tell me? They thinking she's about to die. Y'all didn't tell me shit. Because they're mad because of what I've been exposing on my YouTube channel. And I ain't even exposed shit for real. I really could. But out of respect, I only say so much. You know, so it's just like, this shit ain't easy. Going through all of this shit by myself is not easy. But I'm not by myself. My angels, ancestors, and spirit guides are always with me. But I'm saying in the human form, going through the betrayal, it's not just friends, it's family betraying me. Blood relatives I grew up with. Jesus Christ, all the times I've paid for everything they needed. Babies need clothes, I got you, sis. Got you, bro. They need food, I got you. Hey, sis, can you help me with this bill? You know, I'm struggling. I got you. Can you babysit? I got you. Again, Scorpio. I got you. And then you look up and ain't nobody got your ass. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody got your ass when it's your time to need help, because they say to you, well, you know, you always bounce back. You always get back on your feet. You've been taking care of yourself since you was 18. You're going to be good, sis. You motherfucking right. I'm going to be good without y'all motherfucking asses. And don't come back at all when you see what the Most High is doing for me, because I did it on my own without you. I do. It's the same. My public Facebook page is the same as the name of my channel here. People who see you succeed and they're not, they want to see you fail. Absolutely. Also, I got to say, Evolve Scorpios rock. You are so real, raw, genuine. The embodiment of what a Scorpio should be. Thank you, my love. Because I haven't always been in this evolutionary energy. But the thing, the beauty of this year, the hurt, it made me who I am now. That Phoenix rising, that strong energy. Okay, all of y'all gonna be silent. All of y'all gonna give me crickets or excuses or avoidance. Guess what? What I seen is coming for me has nothing to do with any of you. Respectfully, not even the soul family, because I seen what's coming for me outside of all of that. It's not even about the soul family. This is about the relatives I come from. The environment back home. You about to see God perform a miracle in my life. And please don't bring your raggedy asses back when you see it. I remember when my brother was like, oh, I see you connecting with Zaytoven. You know, you need to let him know you got a brother that can make beats. For what, nigga? When have you ever supported me? When have you ever supported my music? When have you ever supported my channel? When have you ever supported my Instagram? When have you ever picked up the phone and called your baby sister and asked her, baby sister, how you doing? Y'all all saw Hurricane Beryl on the news and didn't none of y'all call? Well, you know, I heard you was on social media, so I figured you was okay. That's the shit I come from. Paid rent when I had my own apartment and they had their own house. Paid their rent, paid their bills, paid for food, paid for clothes, paid for whatever you want at the store. If I had extra money, let's just go. I got you. But didn't nobody reach out to see if I was even alive? Until y'all start seeing elevation connections that you wish you had, that you don't. My brother's like, how did you even get in touch with Zaytoven? God. And not that he's, you know, some huge big deal, but to my brother, he is. My brother does make beats. You know, we're both musically inclined. Man, sis, you need to, you know, give him, I'm not, no. Fuck you mean? No. Zaytoven himself reached out to me via DM when he saw the video that I edited of Country Wang singing She Fell in Love with the Drip. And not inappropriate, just straight up on some business like, yo, my team wants to rock with you. He's like, I've seen you sing. I've seen your videos. Like, you know, they still be inviting me to the Zoom meetings and shit. But now all of a sudden, you know, you want me to make a connection for you. But when I told you that that man raped me, you just avoided me. When you knew that I had been affected by the hurricane, you did nothing. Having to move every 2 to 3 fucking days. Having to stay at hotels that are disgusting and full of mold and goddamn roaches and shit. Dealing with rude ass motherfuckers at the front. Being assholes. Dealing with niggas that because they gave me a ride, expected ass. Had to stay in environments I didn't want to stay in because of a hurricane. And in the hospital 3 times, in the ER 3 times in 1 week, and y'all still never called to see if I was okay. But now you want me to connect you. Nigga, fuck you. That's what I got to say. Right. The new path is going to be full of new people who have God's energy within them. It's not going to be any of that fake shit. It's not going to be any of the two-faced shit. It's not going to be that. You know why? Because we all resonate on the same frequency. And when God is really real within you, fake cannot stand that shit. And it doesn't want to be around it. Fake never wants to be around genuine energy. And for damn sure don't want to be around divine godly energy, because it's a low vibrational energy that's the one within people. Yeah, MK Ultra is real. Matter of fact, I'm going to, not for the live later tonight, but probably the one tomorrow, I'm going to give more details on the MK Ultra. Because I swear to God, speaking to Jaguar the other night, and I thank God for her so much. This is why it's so important for her voice to be heard. She understands and resonates with the effects of MK Ultra on people. It's more than just the music industry, y'all. There are actual religious cults out here that MK Ultra people. And breaking your conditioning is horrifying, and it hurts because this is all you know, you know. I wish the world could receive her healing the way that I have. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure that they do. On my own platform. I'm going to make sure the world hears Jaguar's healing, because they need to. They need to. Thank you, love. I receive that, Nafisa. Bless you 100,000-fold. Thank you. Because see, the pain that I've been through, I'm transmuted into power, but it still hurts, y'all. How does people you grew up in the same household with just truly not give a fuck until they can benefit from you? And she said to me, well, they were essentially your first, you know, programmers, your first handlers. I'm like, God damn. I mean, it was like, eye opener. She's right. She's like, think about it. Even the sister who's mentally ill, why would she be encouraging to come back? And she also, but I don't blame her because she's mentally ill. She's bipolar schizophrenic, but still, those are demonic energies that are attached to her. And, you know, you can just come stay with me. No, I can't, because the last time I stayed with you and you didn't take your medication, you swung on me. We got into a fight of which you literally attacked me. And I had to go in the bathroom and lock the door. And then you called the police, not me. And you told the police I was attacking you when you literally physically attacked me because you didn't take your medication. No, ma'am. I love you, but no. So yeah, it's one of those things that as much as it hurts, you got to thank God for it. Truly. Hey, Murph in the building. You have to thank God for it, y'all. I mean, I know it's shitty. I know it hurts. Trust me, I know. But you have to thank God for their rejection. You have to thank God for their betrayal. Thank God that the Judas showed you who Judas was before you carried Judas to heaven with you. Straight up. Right. Right. It's okay. And I appreciate your protective energy. Right. Right. Because at the end of the day, without that pain, I wouldn't be as powerful. Oh, thank you, ancestors. Because I wasn't even about to say that. I wouldn't be as powerful as I am now. Thank you for that. Wow. Because there's times I don't feel powerful, y'all. I be on that human spectrum of you know, the energy. Oh, I know. You know why? Because they don't want people. You know why they do that, Nafisa? They don't want us exposing them. You know why? Because they want to keep everyone under their MK Ultra mind control. So when you start breaking the MK Ultra mind control programming. Oh, they get upset, just like on Stranger Things. I love that series. I'm gonna have to get my Netflix back because that's actually one of my favorite shows because of how it breaks down the MK Ultra of it all. They don't want you to break your coding because they want to keep you bound. Right, right, right. The true alchemist is the one who turns pain and suffering into love within them, turn nothing but hate into compassion. It's so hard, but we are here for a reason to lead the way by caring and understanding. Exactly. I loved when Jaguar said to me, your superpower is helping people heal. You gain strength from that. I was like, damn, it's crazy that she saw that in me and I didn't even see that in me. I just know what it's like to be the person that doesn't have that. So if I can provide that, because I know what it's like to not have it, why not? And I've been told by people, well, that's how come people take advantage of you, because they feel like you're an easy target. Baby, I'm love and light, but I'm death and demons too. Don't get it twisted. Just because I'm loving don't mean that I'm green or naive. It just means that I have a loving spirit, but I can turn that shit off quickly. Ask the last 3 people that tried to, call themselves getting close just to turn on me, how quick I disconnected my energy from them and their access to me. That's the deadly part about Scorpios. When they say we're all or nothing, we really are. Either I all the way fucks with you or I all the way don't. Ain't no gray, ain't no in between. Right. Healing and strength is what comes from the negativity. A true alchemist can transmute energy that's negative and turn it into power. The phoenix rising from the ashes. So let their betrayal be your testimony. Oh, y'all, you know that every time this right here start ringing, they give me something different than what I was about to say. It's the truth. Let it be your power. Right. Thank you, Archangel. Right. And see, that's the thing. Even though this shit hurts because I don't understand why they did it, what I'm not going to do is become resentful and bitter. I still give the Most High God within me praise for showing me and revealing to me, hey, these people are not in alignment with you. Let them go. Stop trying to carry baggage and garbage with you on your journey. Dump that shit off. And the ancestors, let us handle them. You just keep moving forward. Straight up. Grand Rising, A. Reed, thank you. Is that Erica? That look like Erica. Wait, let me look on my phone. Go to channel. Oh, no. But you are a familiar face. I know that face. I've seen that face before. I'm just saying, y'all, let their betrayal be your testimony. My granny always told me that no matter how many times you get knocked down, you get 5 minutes to wallow in it. Right. You get right the fuck back up and carry on. Pick yourself up and keep it pushing. Right. We all have generational curses to break. That's why we go through the shit we go through so that we can actually break it. You can't break a curse unless you're aware of it. And you actually do the work to break it. They put on shows. Right. Right. Lead by example. We cannot combat hatred, right, with more hate. The only way is through love. It might be tough love, but love nonetheless. Lead by example. I see it in you, hence why I say it. Bless you. Bless you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Next. Right. The heartbreaking is because we have an expectation of people to be how we are. We can't really understand how another person cannot be genuine until you start to look at that person's past and present. If all they had around them was fucked up people, some people just continue that energy and they don't even realize it until they grow old and end up alone and realize, damn, it was me the whole time. Straight up. Right. Right. Yeah. Cancers, definitely, Kim. Cancers are definitely loyal too. is seeing kindness as weakness. Right. God will keep allowing you to be hurt by them if you don't. That's what I was just saying. Sometimes it's like God forces people to fuck you over in order for you to let them go. Like, motherfucker, I'm trying to tell you that this motherfucker ain't here for you. But no, God, I've known them for all these years, and you know, we go way back, and I can't let them go. Meanwhile, nigga, I see what the fuck they saying and doing behind your back. But no, God. But no. And then, oh my God, they broke my heart. Nigga, I try to tell you. I'm just saying. It's like the Most High be showing us. You're like, Lord, give me a sign that this person's not for me. God gives you a big ass red flag sign. You don't even see the shit. You just like, give me a sign. I gave you the sign 1 billion times. You're not taking it. You're not listening because you don't want to accept that this person's fucked up for you, that they're not for you. So now I got to let them break your heart. Because that's the only way you're going to let them go is if they break your heart. Straight up. The only way you're going to let them go is if they break your heart. And then you're going to learn from that, and you're going to grow from that, and you're going to keep it moving. I be feeling like these people that go and unalive people. Oh, okay, wait. I don't want to have that. Okay, I get what you're saying, but I just don't want to have that up on the screen. Oh my God. I won't. And you know what? A lot of stuff isn't even for me to actually understand. It's just for me to accept. You don't have to push people away, Kim. Just heal yourself and you'll start to attract other people that are healed. Right. We create it. I love how you said that. Agape love. You know what? That comes from within you. You create the agape love and then you will attract the right people. Straight up. Right. The heart must break open in order to become open. There's no other way. Right. Unfortunately, it is through suffering that your character, right. That pain breeds your character. It creates who you are. Otherwise, what have you learned from any of it? You know, it's like I had to make a decision. Am I going to dwell on all the people that I thought were really for me that showed me that they weren't? Or am I going to thank the Most High within me for showing me that they weren't for me, learn from it, grow, and then, you know, keep pushing? Because as you heal, believe me, you will start attracting other people that are healed. You'll find that the circles you once ran in, the reason they don't want you is because they don't resonate with your frequency anymore. You literally vibrate out of frequency with them. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. Thank you, Dragon X. I'm not sure if you just recently subscribed, but welcome to my channel and thank you for that. Appreciate you so much. Child, how was it June? Okay, you know, I don't think I get the joke, but yeah. Right. The very thing that we try to hold on to, God be trying to take up out of our life, but because, you know, we're used to holding on to it, then you wonder why you keep getting hurt, you know. Lord, I told you to reveal to me if this person wasn't for me and they broke my heart. Well, dumbass, that was the revelation. Now, this is just me speaking in human form on behalf of the Most High. If you asked me to reveal to you if they were for you and I revealed to you that they were not indeed for you, then you should be grateful that I revealed to you that they're not for you. Now, let's mute this and let's get to our good sis music.
No heaven.
This is actually the perfect song for what we're talking about right now. And again, shout out to Jaguar. We about to get some healing frequency from her voice. If y'all can hear the audio, please put a 7 in the chat to let me know if I need to stop sharing and resharing.
It's easy if you try. And there's no hell beneath us. Whoa, above us only sky. Imagine all the people.
Come on, sis.
Living for today.
I'm already feeling the frequency. Are y'all getting goosebumps and chills, or is it just me? If you get goosebumps and chills, put a Y in the
countries. Whoa, it isn't hard to do. Whoa, nothing to kill or die for. And no religion to.
You better sing.
Imagine all the people living life in peace.
Come on, come on. Right.
You may say, you can say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Maybe someday you will join us and feel the world.
You better sing and hit them runs.
The world can be
right?
as
To have that kind of talent even while you're smoking, come on now. Never.
Come
Jill
together,
could never.
y'all. Come together.
Jill could never.
Come together. Oh, yes. Flip it down.
Always.
Whoa. Imagine. Whoa. Just imagine. Slow the groove down, drummer. You a little bit too hyped up tonight. You better get it right, get it right, get it right. When I'm ready for you, you can come for me, but I'm gonna let you know when to come. I can imagine.
I love this vibe. Got you, Dragon. Got you. Thank you.
People coming. I can imagine people coming together for the same cause, for the same love, for the same heart, for the same soul, for the same music, for the same beliefs, for everybody just wanting peace. I can see people.
Yes.
I can see the people. I can see the people. I can see the people.
Oh, damn. They cut the song off. Oh, that makes me mad. I thought that one was longer. Ew. All right. I'm going to do Self-Love because personally, this is my favorite song by her. So let's get this one shared.
So, we're going to sing this song that I wrote called Self-Love. God, Lord, Jesus. I'm sweating like a sauna.
That is exactly how it is when you sing on stage. You get hot super quick. Definitely.
Listen. Caught up in a web of deception. From this, your heart it learns no lesson. So what you do, you keep on playing. You play on, down to confusion. You keep gaining, but you keep losing. So what you find comfort in your bosom, your heart is bosom. Just scars from the high to the low path. You see destruction, but no aftermath. Only voices you hear in your head, they all lie. From your denials to your delusions, everything you get and you keep losing. What you not know is an illusion. So what the hell you doing? He's looking and lucky. He's looking and lucky. He's looking at love, kid. He's looking at you. He's looking at me. He's looking at love, kid. He's looking at love, kid. He's looking at you. He's looking at me. He's looking at us. He's looking at we. Yo, shit, let's talk about it. You wake up every morning, but you don't sleep. You taste food, but you don't eat. You're running fast, but you're not on your feet. And your speed is death. You roll over, but you're not. No, you climb inside, but you can't grow. Faster and faster until you fall into the floor. You're screaming no. But don't say you work and work with no pay. You punch your clock, but never in your day. Take vacation, but you do not play. What we say about this time, hear my prayers. Dream 3. Pause. You cry revolution, but you want the solution. But you're more content with being the pollution. Jump in the motion, has the notion. He's looking at He's looking at you, he's looking at me, he's looking at us, he's looking at we, he's looking at love, kid. He's looking at love, yeah. He's looking at you, he's looking at me, he's looking at us, he's looking at we, yo, self-love. Looking at self-love. Looking at self-love. He's looking at self-love. I love these words. Self-love, self-preservation, self-love, self-preservation, self-love, self-preservation. Look at it. Self-love, self-preservation, self-love, self-preservation, self-love, self-preservation. He's looking at self-love, self-preservation, 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 self-love, self-preservation,
.963 frequency, literally. She literally poured her entire soul into that song. I mean, this woman's amazing. I just, every time this is why I like these performances, the live raw, you know, not altered vocals, no mix on the vocals, just raw frequency, bro. Like it's crazy. Right. Again, the fact that, you know, I mean, I just, sometimes I become speechless when Jaguar sings. Especially when I hear and feel the 963 hertz, you know, music frequency coming out of her. Yeah. I mean, she poured her soul out, and it's just, it's amazing. It is amazing, right? Thank you, Nafisa. Hearing Jaguar sing is literally a spiritual experience. Thank you. That's exactly what I was trying to say. It's absolutely amazing. I'm just blown away by her. For real, for real. What the hell's going on with the comments? Is the Wi-Fi tripping? Because all of a sudden now it's freezing up. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is insane. I'm gonna play one more and then I am gonna end the live because my time it's like 15 till 6 and I do need to go to sleep. But I want to play this one. And we're gonna review more of her music later tonight, you guys. Matter of fact, tonight's live pause. God, StreamYard is so annoying. Tonight's live is going to be a lot of throwback jams, a lot of throwback music. I'm going to try to find more of her older live performances because you get to see the evolution from then to now. Now, I thought about this too. That other live performance, the one that she did on, I think it's Dynamite channel or whatever, I'm going to have to listen to that before I go live because if any of those songs are copywritten or have other artists copywritten music, I can't play them. Like when I played the clip where she sang Purple Rain, and it wasn't a strike or anything. It was just like, this is considered, you know, a copyright claim. And they gave me like a warning to not do it. Now, these songs are on a different platform. Plus, Jaguar has given me exclusive permission to use any of her content, you know, whether it's music, videos. She's like, I give you permission to do that. So I don't really have to worry. Of course, they disconnected the audio. Fucking haters. That just means I have to stop sharing and reshare. Hold on. But yeah, she gave me her permission. So I'm not, when it comes to that, I'm not worried about it. Because the copyright strike comes in when the owner of the music, you know, puts a strike on your channel, which, you know, she wouldn't do that. Child, she couldn't even do it in her dreams, child. Not even at all. Yeah, never. I keep saying Jaguar has her own frequency, just like Prince. Prince was unmatched. Like there's no artist that could ever match him, you know? So Grand Rising, Sheila, catch the replay, my love, because after, okay, love, have a beautiful day. Beautiful day. After I play this, I am going to end the live. Plus, I do need to go to the bathroom, and I need to get in the bed. Let me turn that off. All right, you guys. Make sure that y'all put a Y in the chat if you can hear it, since I had to disconnect and reconnect.
Oh, y'all, I swear to God, man, I'm the hardest working singer in the business because my band works me. I don't even get a chance to work them. They be working me. So I guess we're going to sing this one. I'm just going to close my eyes. I'm going to sing. Matthew, can you please bring me a glass of red wine since I can't get no good tea? You gotta go from one to the other, baby. One to the other. Whatever works, you know?
I love you, I love you, honey, I love you, I do, more than you ever know. It's from Sean, you can count on me forever, right? I need you, I need you, baby, I need you right now. Say, can't you understand? Yeah, man, my one desire is keeping you satisfied. So, baby, when we together, say I'm alright, and you're alright. It's like a paradise. I just want you to know how I feel, how I feel.
Just me and the keys. I'm gonna start from the second verse, Chris, okay? Let's take it to the bridge. 'Cause baby, when we're together, I'm saying I'm alright, and you're alright. It's like a paradise, and I want you to know how I feel. How I feel, I love you, I love you, sugar, I just want to take it there.
It's the joy on her face for me.
Okay, you right?
Okay, my love. Thank you for tuning in.
1, 2, y'all ready? Remember,
This one's about to it's just finna go. It's just finna go. Hey. Oh, I love it.
Love you, baby, I love you, yeah. 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 Love you, baby, yeah. 2, 3, come on.
Oh my God, I can't wait to hear her perform live in person. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Hey. And I'm getting me a piano and I'm getting back into it. Oh my God. Singing and playing. Yes.
Want you, need you, baby, baby, love you, want you, need you, baby, baby. Love you, want you, need you, baby, baby, love you, want you, need you, baby, baby, love you, want you.
Thank you, Dragon.
Baby, baby, love you, want you, need you, baby, baby. Come on.
I mean,
God
damn.
Yo,
you're welcome.
flip it like I did last night.
Shit is
Come
crazy.
on.
Hey, bro.
So ready? 1, 2. Come on. We're top.
And it's the joy on the musician's face too. That's everything. Yeah, I'm getting one. Hey.
Don't stop, baby, 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 don't stop, love your feet, don't stop, love your feet, don't stop, love your feet, don't stop, your back, feet, don't love your back, feet, don't stop your back, feet, don't stop your back, feet, love you. Love you, baby. One more time. Love you. Love you, baby.
That's so sad.
Love you, won't you, need you, baby, baby, 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 whoa.
My God.
Baby, wait away.
Hey. Tell me why my dad just showed up. I know people think it's crazy when you can feel and see spirits. Why my dad in here jamming to this song with me? Clear as day, I heard my dad say, "Daughter, that girl can sing." See, this right here, this would have been a perfect event for me and my dad to have gone to. I mean, the way this woman, oh my God, her frequency is unmatched, yo. For real, literally like magic, right? And unapologetically Black. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Once I get things more situated, I definitely, will take you up on that. Because right now I am in the process of moving. But yeah, man, just catching the melody on the piano. I'm like, fuck, I miss playing piano, yo. Like I used to play piano organ. It's like dun, 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 dun. And really a true artist you have to be able to hear the instruments, make sure that you're on key and on pitch. This woman's frequency is unmatched. Completely unmatched. So to see her go from that to her today, to this powerful artist, when I tell y'all that this Jaguar Wright show is about to be so epic, just imagine, I can literally imagine her singing all of these songs again, today, like re-singing them and live. So the song that I chose for the reel that I edited today, that I used at the beginning of the live, is called Ecstasy. And it's an amazing song. Probably tonight when we come back, I'll make sure that we cover that one. Because yeah, like I said, I know about the whole copyright situation, but again, her and I have already discussed that, and she gave me exclusive permission to play her content, her videos and music and all that. My C major chord broke on mine. I ordered just another one. My mom loves her voice. Oh my gosh. I think that's why I was feeling your mom and stuff. Yeah. Okay, love. Yeah, catch my email. It's in the community wall. So yeah, I mean, I honestly ain't gonna hold y'all. I could play and listen to all these songs over and over again, and it would never get old. So yeah, before I go, you guys make sure again that you do. Jay, I'm actually about to end the live, fam. Make sure that you guys like, share, and subscribe to her new YouTube channel. You guys, let's make sure we are supporting our good sis. And we're at 654 subscribers. So again, you guys make sure that you do subscribe. Oh, it is. That's why I ended up, if you didn't notice across the bottom of the screen, I always switch my banner to the copyright disclaimer. Plus I say it at the beginning of my live, and then, you know, also just her give me that permission. The only way I would get a copyright strike is if she, as the owner of the copyrighted music, actually sent the strike, which I know she's not going to do. So yes, thank you family for subscribing. Y'all make sure again that you are sharing and subscribing to all of our good sis channels. Y'all stay tuned for the Jaguar Wright Show, and y'all stay tuned for my own music that I'm writing and producing and recording. I see a beautiful family of artistry, cruelty-free artistry. So yeah, we're going to support the movement, and we're going to join. Isn't her voice just so healing? Don't you just love it when you hear her sing? Why is the green screen? Why is it showing like I ain't the hell? Okay, it's definitely time for me to get off because the green screen is being stupid. I'm like, it's blotting out parts of my face and shit. Now my teeth, what the fuck? I don't have the green on my teeth. So anyway, family, I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you to those who newly subscribed tonight. Thank you, DzPeepz. Welcome to D's World. We're going to be doing more music tonight. So it's the New Year's Eve of it all. For those, you know, the Ronnie Bo interview, definitely y'all go watch the rest of that. But I think tonight is just going to be about music and fun. We're going to review more of her music, and I'm going to do some throwback jams and do a little karaoke myself. And then we're going to just laugh and kiki and have a good old time. Because, you know, we got to speak the truth about stuff and bring awareness, but we also got to have fun. And you can't tell me that you listen to her and not enjoy the frequency and the vibration, because I know you do. So yeah, right. Because she could have just been like, no, you know, but nah, she's like, nah, you know, cool. I know, right? That's weird, because I'm like, what the fuck? There's nothing green on my teeth. Although I do want to get like the Invisalign for the bottom row. So yeah. Yeah, definitely Jaguar is the absolute truth. For real. Because I'm like, what the hell? Like, why are my teeth pink? Like, I didn't eat nothing green. I ate a cheese pizza for dinner tonight. The fuck? So anyway, thank you. Yes, Mod Squad, thank you so very much for your support. Shout out to all the mods in the building. Y'all, again, come back tonight. It's going to be music. It's going to be fun. We're going to do some throwback activities, not just throwback music. We're going to have a throwback Thursday type of New Year's Eve where we're going to reminisce about all the classic stuff. You know, my nieces and nephews say, you know, the 80s were the classics. It's a damnable lie. No, we're going to have fun tonight, y'all. And it always, you know, I want to always end on a high vibration. Thank you. I'm so glad because look, music. Thank you, Nafi. So are you, my love. Music is truly my first love, y'all. Always has been. So I can get lost in music for hours. You feel me? And just enjoy myself, especially when it's music that speaks to my soul. You feel me? And there's never been a song I've heard of Jaguars that didn't speak directly to my soul. I love that. Those are angels staring at your teeth. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, Dragon X. So yes, y'all come back tonight. Come back tonight. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Peace to all of you. You all have a beautiful, blissful day today. And y'all just stay tuned. You know, keep the family, all of us connected and uplifted, you guys, and pray for victims, you know. Pray for victims tonight, or this morning rather, because it's damn near 6. Actually, it's 1 minute to 6. Pray for the victims that haven't been found, you guys, and pray for those that still need healing. And keep our good sis in your prayers. Like I said, her fight is a fight, but with our prayers and support, we know she can do it, and we can all do it. So let's stay connected. They got me good. Okay, got you. I didn't know you sent an email, but I will check it when I wake up. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Debbie. Love you, boo. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Jay. I sent a message in the family chat when I was getting started. Yeah, I really, I didn't even mean to go this long because I'm trying to end the lives earlier, so I'm not continuing to go to bed between 6 and 8 a.m. But we had a good time, so it's worth it. So please come back again tonight, bro. I'm gonna need the mods because I had like just a couple tonight, and I understand people had to, dip out and all that. So thank you, Dragon X. Thank you unapologetically. Thank you, bro. Y'all have a beautiful, blissful day. Thank you for your love and support. And for those who do want to send financial support to support the channel, please send it to my Cash App scrolling across the bottom of the screen or my PayPal. And if you do send support via PayPal, make sure you select send to friend so that they don't try to say it's a sale and hold the funds and do all that bullshit. But I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Keep your spirits uplifted. Stay in a high vibration. I'm hoping that the way we ended the live keeps you in a high vibration. And if not, just go to YouTube and play her music. I guarantee you won't have any choice but to be happy. So I love you all so much. Y'all have a beautiful day and come back again tonight, y'all. Come back tonight. We're going to have some more fun.